singles action getting ready to begin. First match will be Dig Don and J Lock. We got 30-some players in each bracket. 3 brackets of singles.
31 in each bracket.
31. We are at the Wind River Hotel and Casino. Gracious host for our Wild West Shootout.
We are sitting with bracket A, which is the top bracket for them. We are staying with them, and if we have time, we'll bring you the championships to bracket B and bracket C. However, we never know. Depends how the brackets flow.
Oh, I know.
You know?
I know.
Let's go. I had to do a little rhyming in the flow.
Is this sipping?
What's up?
You guys just sipping?
Yeah.
You
just had.
using these today.
Oh, let's see.
What's your sign?
I'm blessing you.
J-Lock is up.
Getting you a dub.
2-0. They went ahead and used their
That's
phone
good
while they wait for a tablet. I wonder if we know that we are
That's good
without
luck.
tablet.
No, he's bad luck.
What? Hey.
That's all I need.
Stay away from him.
No, see, I throw your bags. I'll throw all the bad ones out. All right, 'cause you ain't got to worry about me throwing any 4-baggers out of your bags.
Don't trust him, Dan.
I'll throw all the floor baggers out of your bags.
Yeah.
You didn't get the plaque?
Huh?
You didn't get the floor bagger plaque.
There's a plaque for floor baggers? When does that tournament start? I'm in.
They already gave it away.
Oh, they didn't see me playing the blind draw then.
I think he beat you.
It's because I got out too quick. They waited to get all the 0-2 people out.
And then when you guys do the refill.
All right, thanks, brother.
I didn't know they gave a floor bagger plaque. I'd have been calling them to both my games.
Tried already, yeah. And Peterson always hooking it up. Chat, you guys are quiet, man. Nobody says hello anymore.
All 15 of you.
I mean, this is rough.
Hey, Clay.
What up, Clay? How you doing? Wish I was there. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, my dude. I'm winding things down here for the K9 unit farewell tour. 2 tournaments left for K9 unit. 1 more signature before we head into the World Championships for the ACL, and then smooth sailing after that. You guys won't have to put up with me no more.
I don't know why you say we won't have to. Nobody has to. We all enjoy it.
So, number 1 seed, Sir scores a lot. How about that?
You know,
Did not really do that great in doubles. Earns the 1 seed in singles.
ever since you picked him to win every tournament,
Yeah.
he ain't won another tournament.
I'll tell you what, man. I might have to just go with Colt Kenner. Colt Kenner is the 8 seed coming into this here, but I think he's going to be in pretty good shape. I believe he's still undefeated on the weekend.
In tournament play, there's a quail. Yeah, Colt has,
Jim Gibson says J-Lock picking on amateurs. Thank you, Clay. Appreciate that, man. I'm really excited, too. I'm really excited just to kind of get in one location for a week or two. I got, I believe, 2 weeks after I get back from Virginia to stay in Vegas and just kind of live for a little bit before I decide what I have to do for Worlds. But yeah, J-Lock, man, up 14-0 here. Jerry Lockwood rocking that old school McCaffrey jersey. Didn't even know Christian McCaffrey played for the Broncos, did you?
You didn't? I know you didn't ask me that.
You didn't know that.
Wait, you just say Christian McCaffrey?
See, told you.
It's Ed McCaffrey.
Told you didn't know that.
That's his dad.
Jerry's Ed's dad.
No. Ed is Christian's dad. That whole McCaffrey clan's nothing but football players.
Wow. Go sport.
I think their mom was a Division I athlete too.
Ed's mom is Christian McCaffrey.
Ed's wife
Is
Christian's
Christian McCaffrey
mom. He can't talk sports with Wally. He only knows ping pong.
Ming-Hua Lin is the #1 player out of Japan.
See?
Getting 2,001
All
odds.
he knows is about that. He only knows about that dang beanbag game.
That's racist.
Beanbag game?
That's racist. Looks like push with the Sub-Zero bag off to the right. Kind of kicked. Might be out of play. Let's see if Dig Dog can collect his bag. Didn't get any help there on that one. Lockwood avoiding it. Looks side down again with a little bit of a tilt. I like that placement. Nicely done. Cam Jerry sneaking clean. Yes! What a shot there from Jerry Lockwood. Dig Don's bag just hung up. Nothing for El Jefe over Martinez over on court 4. 9-0 for Clint McJunkin over the Walker.
The Walker.
Or Walker.
Yeah, Walker. Over there on court 6.
He played ping pong and ding dang.
With your
I'm
what?
actually pretty good. I'm actually pretty good at ping pong.
Oh, Jay, you're one of those. You're going to keep them going. Wait, actually, that sounded bad.
What is your problem with chat interacting with us?
Why
do you hate chat?
I was going to say, that sounded bad, but actually, I like it. It keeps us going.
Yeah. You don't see.
It's counteracting the hibachi that put us to sleep.
I got to try and decide if I'm driving all the way back yet. I need my golf chat to respond to me to see if we're even golfing on Monday.
You were driving straight through.
No, I want to watch all the Squid Games.
You're going to get behind a red Chevy Chevy Sierra truck, and you're just going to stay.
0 chance.
And if you can't see the license plates,
0 chance.
you got to get closer.
Beer Fest was an underrated movie. Nice roll there from Dig Don. I think Dig Don's name is just Dig Don. He's wanting somebody to mess up, you know. Speak too fast. Craig Urban likes ping pong. You can bounce a few ideas off you, buddy.
Ping pong with Dig Don?
Craig Urban's the man. You didn't know that about Craig, though, but I did. I was actually thinking about Craig earlier. I was like, man, Craig could come here and probably win about $4 grand.
Oh, I thought you were going to say 4 games.
$4 grand easily.
Yeah, no, they don't have natural light. He can't win nothing. It's a secret toss sauce.
I know a guy. I can make some things happen for my guy. I like Pong Ping. I can't remember what her number was.
What would happen? Craig come here. Would he leave with more wins or more friends?
I would say,
No, it'd be a wash, is what you're saying.
what is that?
Equal amount of wins as friends.
No, that's not what you asked. So you asked if you could have more friends or more wins.
What would he
Get
leave with?
Both.
He can't leave with both more.
He would have more friends than he came in with, and he would have more wins than he
No,
came in with.
it's a competition between friends and wins. Which is going to leave higher number?
I don't know what the starting number is.
0.
For his friends.
He was going to walk in that door having
Yes.
0 friends at this competition.
Impossible.
And
for Craig
0
to have
wins
0 friends.
at the competition.
I don't know. When I retire, am I coming by? Blah, 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 blah. I could probably make that happen. I could probably make that happen. Let's see, you're 2 hours away?
He'll see you on Wednesday.
Man, I don't know.
When do you fly out?
Wednesday. I don't know when I can make that happen, Craig. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to map it out. It'd be a lot easier for you just to fly to Vegas. 17-5 here for Jerry Lockwood. Meanwhile, Burton Grimes started this Facebook post. Remember, this match started, and he still hasn't hit submit yet.
They had score going.
So it's the longest 17-word Facebook post I've ever seen in my life.
I was going good until you said Christian McCaffrey played for the Broncos, and I was going with that. I was like, wait a minute.
I said, you didn't know.
Christian McCaffrey played for the Broncos. I'm like, yeah. It's like, wait, did you say Christian? And there's Ed. You're confusing sports fans everywhere.
You think Ed McCaffrey's wife's name is Christian?
No, that's not it. feel like I'm talking to Ricky Evans.
Are you going to hit submit on that post?
Yeah, as soon as I actually reread it, make sure I didn't make any
You have to
walleye errors.
They've used their phone the entire match. You're supposed to message Ed and tell him you need a tablet. Everyone loves me. Craig, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying.
What'd he say?
You got afro going now, Craig, or you got a haircut? I've seen you guys' anniversary pictures, and I wasn't sure what stage we're at. I know I got a full-blown afro going, and it's getting cut for sure on Tuesday.
At one point, it was a competition between him and his kid who was going to go the longest without a haircut. And it got down to where it was just him and Liam. And you know that kid don't care about nothing. So I'm not sure if anybody ever gave in to that. All right, we need a tablet on court 1. That has been sent.
8 inches long, never cutting it again. I think, I wonder if I'm 8 inches.
You just asked for the 6 inches that they found on
We'll have
center
to-
court.
We'll have to get together and measure and see which one of us is longer.
Liam actually folded, or Ashley folded for him? Because I feel like Ashley would have folded before Liam did.
Uh-oh, he's got to collect this or it's it.
He's got this.
Is Dig Dong done?
He
is. Dig Don going to head to the loser's bracket. Jerry Lockwood going to move on to take on our #1 seed. Sir scores a lot. We are going to just go split screen here. Liam got hot. It is getting pretty hot. That's one of my biggest things. All right, so we're going to go split screen here. Just turn a little bit of music on as our next match is going to be assigned. We'll wait for them to make their way over here to the court. See you guys back here in just a second. Craig, I'm not sure if you've seen the updates to the ACO standings and stuff. I know it's kind of what you were looking forward to. So maybe in 6 months, if I decide to come back to the Cornhole world, maybe me and you can be partners. We'll be doubles partners, cruise the streets. Now that I won't be commentating, I'll be able to stay fully focused the entire time. I'll be a good Cornhole player again, I promise.
You'll be a gooder one?
Good. I'm the best. The best airmail in the common division, baby.
Lone Wolf beat Big Bags, 21-10.
Did you make your pick? Who's going to win?
I did not.
Make your pick, dude.
Oh, let me
Everyone's
go
wanting to
look.
know.
Well, we know you did.
I'll give you Martinez.
Sir, no, you already picked Sir Scores a lot.
No, I picked Colt Kenner. So Brett is rocking the, I believe, River City. West River City, that's what it is. West River Cornhole jersey there. Got the Goblins for Ryan. Rocking the sandals and socks. I am not going to Newtown, my dude. I disappear from the entire world on July 16th. So no cornhole for me unless it's the World Championships for 6 months. So what would that be? August, September, November, December, January, February, and October. So I'll see you in March. I'm going to start my own bag company. I'm not going to tell anybody.
All right, I'm going with Robbie.
Robbie, F the view.
F the view. And apparently he's up on court 6 now against All Red.
Alrighty, he likes the path. Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of cool to like disappear, not tell anybody what's going on, and then like 2 years, come back after I win the lotto or like get $1 million in the bank, and then hand out $100,000 contracts to all my players. But like they'll be like, "What bags you throwing this year?" And like they're, I'm not allowed to say. I'm not allowed to say. I'm not gonna tell. I'm not gonna tell. And then next thing you know, have like TV commercials. Every one of my players are into the arena, like fireworks and a band. Just go all out. You know what I mean? It'd be like the coolest, like almost like WWE bomb spectacles. I think it'd be cool.
Rated R Superstar.
Craig Irvin came out to Missouri versus Kansas City to some Stone Cold Steve Austin Glass Shatter, and it was epic. That's all I know. Look at this stud. Look at that hair, bro. You look like a Italian suave.
Look at that tan line. You ever pull those shorts up and
Hey, leave him alone. Don't. This is my Snapchat. Don't be looking at my Snapchat with his shorts down.
what do you pay for that premium? $4 a month?
It's my Craig Irvin special.
He pays you.
I think Craig should dye that hair blonde. With that tan going on, just dye that
Get some
blonde. Bro.
highlights?
California blonde.
Oh,
dude.
full dye.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
Get some shiny Ray-Bans.
You know, speaking of,
Uh-oh.
your arms, you
3 off to the side.
in the little bit of time we've been outside, my arm's got some sun. It's a little different sun out here than back home.
Same sun, bro.
Not really.
It's the same sun.
It's the same sun, but it's a different, I don't know.
Day? It's a different day.
It bounces off of everything. It's different when the mountains have had the heads cut off of them.
Craig says I'm waiting for it to be silver. Dude, that's what I want to do is I want to dye my hair. I wanted to braid it and then just dye it straight silver. Gray. Back a little bit short and to the left. Brett. Short and to the left. Short
And to the left?
and to the left. Uh-oh, Ryan. Too much speed on that one off the back. It goes.
He just dropped his head. He knew that. He missed that one.
Silent H up 14-4 over Vern. The winner of that one's going to take on Colt Kenner. Your boy, Robbie F. The View, comes in as the 2 seed. He's up 6-1 over All Red. Winner of that takes on Lone Wolf. I think you need 2 more kids for your hair to be fully gray, Craig. 5 is the limit.
No, I don't.
Uh-oh. Brett too much on that one. Too far to the side.
I don't think he necessarily has to have 2 more kids. I think Sophie getting closer to being a teenager is going to do it for him.
What up, Mama? Welcome in. It says no, sir. 9-5. Brett's adding to his lead. Challenged Brett to a foot race earlier today. He declined my invitation.
He said that.
He said, let's play some cornhole. I said, nope, foot races only.
He said he beat you in the 40 about 20 years ago.
He did beat me to 40. That's facts.
Craig says he's fixed. Didn't know he was broken. You know they can unfix you.
Oof, will that one fall back in? I don't know.
Well, if there's on the slick side, we've seen that happen quite a bit today.
It is not going to go, and he's not going to go after. I think he was kind of hoping. I don't mind him not shooting the airmail there. 10-10 wash. No round limited or no time limit here in bracket play. It's going to be a long live feed, baby. 5 o'clock here, not 6:07. Don't get confused.
Yeah.
We'll be done around 11:30.
I might take a 30-minute nap.
That's it.
Brett's pretty consistent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we played against them our first game in Crew Cup, and I was like, man, we needed an easier team to go against. These guys just put
Oh, yeah, that was.
every single bag in the hole.
That's the team you were calling the OGs, wasn't it?
Oh, geez, for sure.
Not OGs like old guys or old gangsters. He was saying OGs, like, oh, geez, they could put everything in the hole.
Nope, they're all old guys. Winner of this match will take on either Alcoholio or Michael Jr. We got a chance to look at Michael Jr. earlier. Pretty strong young thrower.
And, you know, I always say with those junior throwers, those younger throwers, you know, most times the quick way to beat them is to get them in their head. That kid, you're not getting in his head. It's almost like he gives off that energy like he doesn't know any better. Like he's not supposed to do the stuff that he does with the bags. He's just out having fun. He don't care.
You don't care.
He's having fun.
Both players missed their fourth bag to the left, but Ryan picks up a couple points, getting first throw now. This is still first round of bracket play, match number 10 if you're following along on Scoreholio. A-Wild West Shootout Singles. This is the second annual Wild West Shootout Tournament, day number 2, the final live feed of the weekend. Again, appreciate Ed Newbold, VG307, Whisler, and the Wind River Hotel and Casino.
Ed is doing a great job.
Yeah, the Fremont County Cornhole crew are great people, working hard. Cornhole needs to be fun. It'll be fun again. It'll be fun again.
It's out there.
$11-11. Make a wish. I wish Craig Irvin had gray hair. Amen.
I wish we'd have known
When you
Craig
got-
wasn't playing this weekend so we could have kidnapped him and brought him with us.
When you guys make a wish, do you say amen at the end of it, or is like wishing and religion or spirituality like two different things?
No, I can't say I do. I would equate that to praying.
I say amen, but like I mean I don't know if if you see a shooting star, I feel like God sent that shooting star, you know? So I feel like I should say amen at the end of it.
That is, or it's an act of war, and that was the first shot fired. Now you need to retaliate.
Why would I be at war with God?
No, I just meant
Dude, ever since you found out that Christian McCaffrey didn't play for the Broncos, you've been on one. Let's see, we got 6 courts in action for A bracket, 6 courts in action for B bracket. Let me guess, 6 courts in action
look at
for
that.
C bracket.
Craig, I say thank you, Zohan.
Zoltan? Yep.
Zohan.
Hail Zoltan, or what's the...
Is that before or
Dude, where's
after
my
you
car?
take your hair dryer and put it back in the holster?
That was a big round for Ryan. Yeah, 12 on 7, 5 more. Put him on 20, 1 point away from advancing to the second round. Let's see where we're at in the bracket here. Nick Senior Clausen and Brent Cathy are the final match on the winner's side, waiting to get assigned.
I feel like it was a strategic move by Ryan doing the score and having Brett pick the bags up.
Seniors and scoreboards don't mix, so I feel like Brett was like, I don't want no part of that. I was at the dentist's office the other day, and some elderly gentlemen came in there, and they had to update their insurance information. And the ladies at the front desk handed them the tablet, and they got so pissed off. They were like, I don't want nothing to do with this. Give me a paper and a clipboard. They were so angry over this tablet. Can he finish with the 4? That's a great bag.
Can I just tell you what to put in there?
Brett's got to go through this. He's staying sticky side down. Doesn't get it to go. And that's going to do it. Ryan's going to take this one down, sending Brett over to the loser's side. We're going to take our first commercial break. When we come back, let's see what match we're getting. I think it should be Nick against Brent, but let's just double check before we go. He's hitting submit, and there it is. So, yeah, Brent and Nick going to be the final winner's side match to be assigned. We'll see that when we get back.
Countdown.
guys, welcome back here to court number 1. They have spun the bags. Brent starting things off with the bag off the back of the board. Nick Senior Clausen off to the right there. Should be a pretty good one. Again, this is still on the winner's side. First round of action in the A bracket. 3 different brackets going on here. Craig says, I think I could have gotten a solid tides for 17th in this tournament. I like your strategy, my dude. But I believe in you, man. I believe in you. You could have beat Burton Grimes at least. What up, Jeremy Ramazan? How you doing?
That's very true. I bet Mr. C wins this game.
Mr. C?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all is good though, Jeremy. I'm doing great. Super wonderful. Finally got paid. Feeling great. I was expecting the paycheck on the 28th, but technically I get paid on the last day of the month, so it's kind of weird because I was like, man, I just want like $100 to go play some casino games real quick. But then I was like, no, I don't need that. It's not a big deal. And then I get paid, and I'm like, I got no urge to go gamble at all.
Your big win, you know. You hit it without betting on it.
I was going to trip in.
Oh!
Got pinned just enough. A couple pieces of resin holding her up.
Didn't go where he wanted it to.
Trying to figure out where I want to stop on the way back in. I feel like if I get all the way to Craig's, then I might as well just finish the rest of the drive home. That's only, what, 2 hours?
Or just stop and stay the night. Then you get to visit them.
Yeah, but at that point, I mean, we're talking, what, 2 o'clock in the morning? Midnight? That'd be rough. Good job sneaking in there. But Mr. Clausen going to finish up anyway. Gets a couple more points there on that 10-8 round. It's going to be interesting, though, going to Virginia next week and be round limited format. Haven't seen that since the first signature.
It is round limited format?
Yeah, the pace of play here compared to what we'll see out there be night and day.
What is the, how many rounds are they limiting it to?
I believe it'd be 14. See if Nick can get one of these to fall. He's tapped it. One on the left is on slick side. The one on the right looks like it's going to go.
Think that makes
Nothing
players
falls.
more
Wow.
aggressive with limited rounds? Or you think it makes them more apprehensive?
More conservative. Definitely more conservative.
We've got nobody yet eliminated. But we do have 5 elimination games going right now. Basically on every court but this one. There's an elimination game. This being the only game not as it comes to the A bracket. Round limited is lame.
Oh, whatever. Round limit is fun, man. Adds a little bit more pressure. Every bag matters. Like, how do you feel about skins? Do you like skins?
At my age, I'd rather stay shirts.
I still feel like round limited and skins is the same thing.
There's our first eliminated bracket A player.
Oh, no.
Big bags. He gone.
Maybe it's a she. Maybe she has big bags.
I've got big bags. He's got big bags. That's not how the song goes.
Skins is awesome. See? Same exact thing. Same exact thing, only different.
Well,
Yes.
same but different.
Exact thing.
Isn't that considered an oxymoron?
You're nice. 7-3. See, I like skins. I like round limited format. I kind of feel like walking doubles is kind of stupid, but I get it. It is the same thing because you have a limited amount of time. You don't play to 21. The game is altered. Every bag matters. You have a miss. It adds a different element to missing. I'll tell you what, whenever we beat you and Gavin at the Jason Mott tournament in the finals, that was one of the funnest tournaments I've ever played. And that tournament is a 10-minute time limit. Now, granted, our finals wasn't round or time limited, but I mean, the Jason Mott adds a new element because of the time limit. Look at this shot. Oh,
it
it
just
stopped. Stopped out of nowhere.
He
Still
got
gets
it.
to go nicely, though.
I'm going to push your bag out of the way to get mine in, and then I'm going to have it sit right back where it was. I didn't know you won a Jason Mott tournament.
Me?
Yeah, who was your partner?
I won it twice with Rick Gouch and Matt Rannick.
Nice.
I believe myself, Jerry Wolford, Dan Newcomb are the only 2 times. I don't think there's a 3-time yet.
Shane
not-
Jollenbeck
Not for St. Louis.
and Rick Gotch has won 3 in a row,
No.
going between Memphis and St. Louis.
Memphis doesn't count.
Oh, it does too.
No.
It's still.
Memphis is not a
They're going for
cornhole town.
They're going for 4 in a row if they win St. Louis this year.
No, it's not true.
They've got 2 in a row in Memphis.
They
and
didn't,
won
they didn't win last year.
St. Louis?
Nope.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Nope.
You can say nope, but they did.
Then Rick Gouch will be a 2-time if he won.
Wasn't Shane? Oh no, you won it with Rich. You said not Shane.
Yeah. Craig, have you ever won Jason Mott? I don't even know. I don't think he has.
I've worked it twice and had a blast.
I feel like the Jason Mott tournament's coming up. It's the 17th of August or something.
Yeah, it's coming up.
I don't know why I have that date in my head. You just see him roll there. I like those type of tournaments, even though it's not official. You know, corn bags, home plates for holes, 21 feet. It's something different. Corn bags are always fun to throw, especially the way they broke in.
I don't know if that was a question or statement by Craig, but yes.
I guess that's the only time he was in the finals. That's what he's saying. I can't remember him winning before that, or who he played with. It's pretty cool, though, because you get to have the baseball celebrities, you know, Colton Wong, and can't remember who else was there.
David Freeze playing it?
I'm sure he was there. Molina was there one year. Chris Carpenter was there. Wainwright was there. Just having the baseball players watch you, like you watch them on the field, and you get excited when you make a 4-bagger or an airmail or something. It's like, that's really cool. It's very surreal that, you know, you can have celebrities in your eyes cheer for you. Oh, that's the only one you've been to. Okay. Well, maybe I'll come out of retirement and me and you can team up for one. I believe that's it. I'm going to type in the scores here just to make it fish. 10 on 5.
10 on 4.
10 and 4 is going to do her.
We're going to get search.
Yup, we are going to get Balzac.
Balzac and Nick.
Yeah, Nick's going to stay.
Senior.
Balzac's going to make his way here. I'm going to do some research and find out when that Jason Mott tournament is, and then we'll come back from commercial break with some more singles action here at the second annual Wild West Shootout. All right, there you see it. The spin is happening right here in front of our eyes.
Federale.
Right in front of our eyes. Jason Mott tournament in St. Louis, August 14th. Chat, what do you guys think? You guys think me and Craig Urban should sign up and play for that? Pretty sure Matt Randick asked me first, but I have to double check and see if he's got a partner. I also got to look at the calendar and figure out if I can even make it. It is a weekday.
It's a lot of time spent in St. Louis for a guy living in Las Vegas.
Yeah. Gotta check the World schedule. I think the World's is over early in the month in August this year. Balzac. Down by 2. Winner of this will pay the loser of 26, which is Clint McJunkin and Jamison Cassidy. So our score is a lot up 5-0 over Jerry Lockwood over on court 2 as we head back over to the winner's side for selected matches. Tap into the pile there from Nick Sr. Misses the push through. Bag hopped on the board instead of pushing through the pile, but it's still going to work. Bag number 4 checks up on him. No checking. So let's keep an eye on these number 1 seeds. 1 seed over in the B bracket is Hound Dog, currently down 6-0. Your number 1 seed in the C bracket is Kara, getting ready to take on Russ Harper soon.
When they split these brackets, the 1 seed in the B bracket and the last seed in the A bracket was a .01 difference in the PPR because they separate by PPR. And then the last seed in the B bracket and the 1 seed in the C bracket was the same PPR, and I think it came down to like a 1 bag difference between on and off or something, like the 7th tiebreaker down or however Cornhole decides. It was that far down. So
Very interesting. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a true story with only 2 rounds of rounders, but with 16 boards and 90-some players, I honestly don't know if we could have done much more to determine fair seedings. But I mean, I guess give the players the option if they want to move up, but I mean, at that point, you might as well just let them pick what bracket they want to play in.
Just do two random brackets, 2 random seater brackets play into each other.
I like my shootout, not shootout, but the bounty tournament that I did. I think that'd be kind of a fun tournament here, where when you eliminate somebody, you get paid $5 or something, and then certain players have different awards, like $50 or $100 for eliminating certain players. In a casino in the Wild Wild West, that could be a fun little element.
Yeah. Figure out how many games there are.
Yeah.
So you know, each game's worth $5 the first 2 rounds, and maybe go up $10 the next 2 rounds, and things like that. It could be a way to.
Yeah, especially if you get added money, it's a little bit easier to make more bounties and stuff like that. That way, everybody has a chance to win, and you can still have huge payouts at the top. Steal from the poor, give to the rich.
You win a game 21-0 and to throw a perfect game, like $1,000 bonus.
Okay, now you're making stuff up.
Hey,
I think Dennis threw a perfect game yesterday.
Did he win 21-0?
Against you, probably.
Wait.
12-8 for the round.
You didn't throw against Dennis.
16-0. Ball sack, got to figure out how to get something going here. In quite a bit of trouble. Brett E. up 16-6 over Alcoholio. Walker and Wolf 11-10. Frosty 17-10 over Martinez. And now Jerry Lockwood comes back to take the lead, 9-7 over Sir Scores a Lot.
Oh, he pushed the bag out a little bit, so we're not going to go for it now. You got nothing hanging in that hole. Not even 1 bead of resin to get to it. And for the wash.
That's
George Washington. Nick just taking his time, playing his game, just waiting for Balzac to make a mistake.
throwing a 10.67. Unfortunately, there's not too many opportunities for Balzac to get going. Nick is on a Fija.
Oh, that was nice there.
Slick side down. Got to be careful on this push. It's on the board, but now he might be in a little bit of trouble.
Just try and block right between them.
Now he's going to try and cut around it. Well, that ends up working perfectly for possibly 4 points, but if he attacks this right, he might be able to get everything to fall.
I don't think that one on the left is going to go.
It's on slick side. Went sticky
No.
side. That's going to do it. Oh, no. Tapped in the wrong bag for 6 points.
That's going to take Balzac out of the tournament.
Nick Glossing going to advance on the loser side. We're going to come back with Colt Kenner over on the winner side, taking on Silent H. I'm going to take a quick break. Burton, you're in charge. See if you.
What? fans, we are back. Colt has got his earbuds in. He's walking on over here. You see him coming into view now. So there's Colt, Silent H walking up. Silent H will be in the Lucky Bags jersey. Looking around at the other scores here, we got J-Lock and Sir Scores a Lot. They are playing with J-Lock leading 18-9. Wolf and Walker are playing each other. Wolf has that game right now up 18-13. And Dennis D is up 14-4 on, or 14-0 rather, on Paul P. Go update you on bracket B here. Eliminated from that is Ward D, Super J, Darsal Posey, Alcoholic, Kashia, and Jonesy. And in bracket C, Ashley Mobley, Stephen C, Sonny S, and Tone Monroe have all been eliminated. Games going right now, they're in bracket B with scores. We got Hound Dog up 13-11 on Dustin. Madzilla down 14-2 on Dennis Rodman. Ronaldo M's up 14-3 on Teresa Codling. El Kakui up 10-9 on French Fry. Cornholio's up 4-0 on Connor M. And Reagan is up 8-0 on Hardy W. Over on bracket C, 10-10, she is down 2-0 currently on Chili Can't Get Right. Jim S up 1-0 on Andrew D. Leanne G's up 9-2 on Valerie Mayer. Kara leading 11-3 against Russ Harper. Sonia up 20-10 on Chad Ballman. And Nick Jr. is losing 11-0 to Try. These two individuals, I believe, are still doing their down and back. And looks like we got some new games starting on court 4. Hey, remember to give us a thumbs up, like and share these feeds. Let's get the more viewers on here. Let's get some interactions going. Let's get everybody to talk, help us stay awake, keep going. Interactions really help us a lot, keeps us motivated. Helps us keep from just kind of getting lost in watching of the game. We're fans ourselves, and sometimes we get into it and just kind of get lost in watching the games and the events. So having the chat to keep up with keeps us interacting. So it looks like we are going to be starting out now. See if we're going to spin the bag here. Guess they'd already done it, but I just missed out on that one. And Colt's going to start. So Silent H, his name is Darren Lavinka. His last name is spelt with an H. H-L-A-V-I-N-K-A. So Silent H, telling you how to pronounce his name, Lavinka. And now it goes in there for Colt. So Colt and his partner, Robbie, Robbie Redlin, won the doubles. Robbie is the one, if you were with us earlier when Wally asked me who was my pick to win the singles event. Robbie was my pick. Colt is Wally's pick. Robbie had a down game, probably 2 games. He had some struggle bus moments, and Colt picked him right up. Never let him get down on himself, and just picked him up and helped drag him to that championship goal as they won the doubles. And now, if things go the way me and Robbie think, look at those bags just keep sliding down. And they're going. And waiting for them to stop. Where they'll stop, nobody knows. Looks like the one on the left finally stopped. The one on the right still moving.
Got some wandering bags here.
Yeah, they're wondering where they're supposed to stop at.
What's up, Chad? Everybody's quiet again.
Yeah, they got quiet again. I think they went to the restroom. You forgot the drink.
I drank it.
Huh?
I drank it and I spilled it.
Oh, no.
Yeah. How long are we going to be here?
You know.
Jeez. This bag's upside down. Is that Silent H's?
Yeah.
Colt plays by the rules, bro. No nonsense, Colt.
No. Anyway, while we wait for these bags to run out of gas, if everything goes the way that me and Wally are predicting, our picks are going to be playing each other in the championship, which also happen to be partners from doubles. What?
Think so? You already know I'm going to win, though.
Well, I picked Robbie and you picked Colt.
Yeah, Robbie's losing. He's getting shut out.
Nope, he's not even up on a board. Oh, yeah, he is. He is being shut out. It's 2-0 right now.
Dominated.
I don't know about dominated, but...
Was all that bag waiting for 1 point?
Yes. I'm telling you, you said it. Colts playing by the rules.
Yee. Nice little sneak around there from Silent H. You know, bags don't lie usually. See? There you go.
Thought it was hips don't lie.
Bags all cutted to the right instead of cutting it to the left.
Yeah, Jay, we were waiting for the bags to slide off.
The old miscut. So 6-0 now. Jamison Cassidy up 11-3 over Clint McJunkin. That's over on court 3. El Jefe 9-5 over Mr. Aura. Saw them loading up some boards in the trailer. I'm not sure what's going on there, but that's
The other room.
we got all the boards still active. But I'm just saying, it's pretty exciting. See the teardown starting to happen. People picking up the vendors. All the people that won the silent auction items are picking them up, paying for them, raising some money this weekend.
They had quite a few boards out there for the silent auction, didn't they?
I think I saw like 2 or 3, yeah. Is that a social? And here I am without a drink.
You spilt it, you said.
I did spilt it. I did spilt it.
You didn't want to go back and...
I went too far.
Could have went back in, but then you had to put money in the machine.
Yeah, I was thinking about just dropping that 20, whatever you gave me for lunch.
Oh, yeah?
Just dropping that in there real quick on 24 on the roulette table.
Gave you 23 to put on 24.
Ooh, I didn't even know that. I would have probably done it for sure.
I think I had 3 ones. Maybe I might have had 4 ones. It might have gave you 24.
Colt's got one on the ground. Really not missing his lane here. That bag's just going to stop a little bit short, so let's see if the slick side can do some good for him. It
That
does.
is a nice shot there.
That's when you want it to drip back in and keep moving. Plus 3 on that 10-7 round.
Cut that lead into half there for
Cut that lead into
Mr. Lavinka.
pieces.
This
It
is fun.
is not 6-4.
I'm annoyed with how much these cameras keep moving.
It's your mounts, dude.
I need to
You didn't realize how much that would amount to, huh?
contact the person I got these mounts from.
You did not get these mounts from me, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you got it. Well, this is like what the first setup. These are the, you get what you
no,
pay
I'm
for
talking about the
mounts.
overboard mount.
Overboard mount. That was never loaded up. Actually, no, you didn't do it right. That's why you didn't use the other mount. That's on you. Showed you how to set it up.
No, not that one.
Yeah, that one.
I said go up,
No, you go out, then up.
out, up, and then out again. You have to show me which ones. Like small one out. You know what I mean?
It don't matter. Just out, up, out. The higher you get away from the board, the better. Did Silent H's leg ever stop bleeding from yesterday? No, he's not. It was never bleeding. It's just a scab. Got that jiu-jitsu fighting a polar bear in Korea. He won the battle. You should see the polar bear. Hound Dog. Head over to the loser's bracket. So the number 1 seed in the B bracket. Heading over to the loser side. Kara is your 1 seed in the C bracket. Kara will advance. Jerry finish off. And yeah, Jerry Lockwood finishes off. Sure scores a lot. So the number 1 seed in the A and the B bracket. Sent to the loser side.
They both lose their first game up. Kara, the only one that.
I might have jinxed Colt Kenner here. 8-8 score from what we've seen from him. He's been one of the strongest players all weekend. Ever since that sliding bag debacle, Silent H has been locked in. Hasn't said a word. It's been pretty silent.
8-8. And now
10-8.
10-8. Yeah, I guess you're going to sit there and wait that long for 1 point. I'm just going to go and start collecting
Yeah,
points.
you ain't got to wait for nothing when they are all in the hole.
Yeah.
Back-to-back 4-baggers there for Darren. Clint McJunkin down 21-7.
That sounds like it's over.
Never over till it's over.
Well, if he's down 21-7, that sounds like a final score.
We'll have to investigate. El Jefe will now take on Jamison Cassidy. Clint to the loser's bracket.
They take on Nick Clausen Sr., who we seen earlier.
Colt did not get the roll he was looking for out of that one. Let's see if this slick side can go through. This is the exact same lane he hit that last shot on to get a couple points. This one a little bit too far to the right, but that actually still might bring the bag on the right end. See how Colt wants to play it. Colt goes
Clean it
through.
up.
I kind of would have liked a block out of Colt there. I'm not sure if he had one in the bag, in the hole or not. If he had one in the hole, definitely go for the 6-6 wash. I don't want to free up that push, although it's going to work out.
Bag
In here for 3.
hit that ramp that's in midair.
He does get it to go. So lead change 11-10. Colt regains first throws. We head back to the right side.
Colt wears his emotion on his face,
Well, you know,
but not.
he's throwing on the chandelier side.
He doesn't like that side at
I
all.
was going to say, we saw him run all the way over here in the doubles match to Make sure he didn't have to throw on that side.
Well, I was looking when his name came up. He didn't run over here. He stood over there by where Tintin's sitting and watching, and he was messing with his AirPods. And he let Silent H get up here and grab that side and get probably 3 or 4 down our backs.
Flip, bringing it closer. Large fuzzy goats, kid, says Billy Facinello. No Billy this weekend. Billy always wins when I show up. Should have shown up. He could have won again. 4-bagger for Colt. Whoa, just enough on that one. Thought he stopped short.
That's not good for your pacemaker.
Yeah, he fought a polar bear in Korea. He's fine.
He still got the after effects down his leg. Well, Lone Wolf had a big lead on F the View, and now they're tied up at 11.
Make a wish. Winner of that one will play Michael Jr. You should pause that match. Well, see how this one goes. That should be our next match. Colt trying to free up that corner. He's got a better shot at it now. Oh, that exact corner right there that I was talking about.
Quit telling Silent H what Colt's going to do.
Told him to do it silently. Uh-oh, here we go again.
Didn't tell him Colt was going to do that, did you?
Here we go again with another slick side fly bag. Ripping down the board. Slick side off the back. 3 more points for Colt as he's unable to collect that bag. What up, Scott Thomas? How you doing? Let's go, Colt. I'm in the Colt Kenner corner today.
Say that 3 times fast.
Colt Kenner corner, Colt Kenner corner, Colt Kenner corner.
Who's Colt Kenneth?
Nice try. My name's Burton Grimes. I think Christian McCaffrey plays for the Broncos.
Yay, sports.
His mom's name is Ed.
Wally only likes teams with colors. Blues, reds, browns. The bag's still hanging on. Not no more. Oh, it is too. Does he clean it up?
Slick side down. He's going to try.
Oh. Who's going to get there first?
A little 2-for-1 trade. And here we go again.
He just crosses his arms.
He's going to try and rub some dirt on it real quick so it slows down. He's going to go out to the... If I were him, I would definitely go out to the garage, start throwing that slick side all across the floor.
Right on the carpet. Or the concrete.
On the concrete, yeah. Get some dirt on it. Pros have done that before.
Darren's going to need a blood transfusion from the blood he loses in his leg waiting for that bag to stop moving.
It's not bleeding. You're making up lies. Good back block. Colt's kind of tapping the pile. Like to see a slick side push through. Just try and clean it up here. We're going to get a timeout. I think he's worried about it kicking off to the right on him. It hopped the hole, but luckily it stays there on sticky side. Colt's thinking about slick side down here. He's going after this collect.
I
so there wasn't enough there. I didn't see anything there that was worth collecting.
I was wondering if he was going to think about an and one attempt. Been a high risk, low reward and one. New 11 speed bag.
Good match on court 6. We got Soakley up 19-18 over Yeti.
That would have been a good game to have here on center court.
Why didn't you pick it? That's actually a pretty good one here. This one.
Oh yeah, it is.
This one's getting in the rounds. I don't know how many rounds we're at. I'd probably say 120 if I had to guess.
It wasn't that, not that many. I'd say you're within 100 rounds of it though.
Colt stopping a little bit short in his own lane. Uh-oh. This could be a blow up around here for Silent H.
Yeti took the win.
Yeti does get it, 21-19.
Soakley's going to stay and play Frosty. I almost picked Yeti as my pick just by looking at the bracket.
No faith.
No, I had faith.
Looks like Brian's wanting to golf at 5 p.m. That makes it better for me.
It's good, good call there, Bubba. Oh, Bubba.
It's a sign. Colt wanted to clip
Yeah,
that.
he did. Oh.
Darren does not capitalize on it too far to the right. Ends up being a
Just
10-10
bit
wash.
outside. So I've got it set for F the View and Michael to come to court 1 when this game is done.
See if you know what you're doing.
Well, as long as I have it set here,
See if you know what you're doing.
it'll override the court being paused. It doesn't override the game being paused. So it should automatically sign it.
See if you know what you're doing. Hard nose down tilt on that bag.
He's gonna get it.
Airmail, he's going for the drag too far to the left. On the board to give up one, in the hole to get one. He's going airmail and he rims out. Spits the hook, as Jake Brandon would say. I want a Kit Kat. Just got an urge for a Kit Kat right now.
Just
out of
like,
nowhere.
has it been building up or just spit the hook? I want a Kit Kat.
I really feel like I want a Kit Kat right now. Might be pregnant. I'm not sure.
Spit the hook. I want a Kit Kat. Not fish sounds really good right now.
You
Or
ever have cravings?
I haven't been fishing in a while, but
Sometimes
Kit
you
Kat.
know you want something. Feel like I want a Kit Kat. Good sticky side push into the pile. Taking away that similar lane that he just hit. Wanted that blocker further to the right.
We need to take about a half step out. You're gonna go try and collect them all, like just like that.
Great bag. Problem with this push right here from Silent H is his bag is tilted on its side. Flattened out as he knocks it in, but the bag in his hand now stops.
It may not be bad though.
I don't like that. I'm not sure if it's an accidental block or what.
It's a bad angle for Silent H to try and get.
He's got nose down tilt. He's fine. Whoa!
Whoa! About a half step out. You're gonna go try and collect them all, Like just like that.
Great bag.
And it just slowly tilted to the hole and just stopped.
I think it would have fallen. It definitely would have taken Colt's bag with it, though. 19 to 12. Getting a little bit of a step out.
Got him around there. I think Colt's confidence level is just through the roof right now. There they go. He hasn't even looked up to see that they fell yet. I wonder if he'd have known they fell.
I think
He
he
would have
knew.
reset.
I think he was just trying to bully there or something. He threw that a little bit too hard. Get a timeout here. He wants to see if he can grab this on the airmail. I don't mind just going in here at the sticky side, aiming at your bag. Hopefully you get that corner and spin it closer to the hole. That way if Silent H goes in, he might take your bag with him. Otherwise, 10-10 wash is not a bad thing. Keeping your opponent on 12, though, that's huge. It's kind of what he did. He threw it too hard. He was going for the collect that way. But this is the situation I was talking about. You want to leave it there, see if Silent H would have taken it. He stopped short.
So he gives up one.
Gives up one. If the bag in the hand would have went in, that's a perfect shot. I think he threw it a little bit too hard. And the reason being, you don't want your opponent to get to 14. Anytime you can get them to like a 12 on 5 or a 12 on 7, you know, it's scary. That's within striking distance. Anything can compound sometimes into a big round. Trust me, I know all about giving up 5s and 7s. Uh-oh, that might be a little bit too low. Can Colt go in clean here? Yes.
And he drug the back closer.
I think if you're Silent H, you got to go after all this. It is not an easy push, but I don't want to leave Colt a game-winning shot. I'd rather lose it or win it in my own hands.
Or
you know?
block over there and make him have to shoot it. Well,
Oh,
he's got that roll shot too,
You
though.
leave him a roll or an airmail for the win. I don't like that. I'd rather win or lose the game. He went for the airmail.
You don't even have to throw this bag.
No, game is already over. That's going to do it. Colt Kenner's going to take that one down. Silent H put up
Nice
quite
game.
a fight. That was a great battle. Good back and forth action. We're going to take a quick break, guys, and we continue. I believe we're going to get F the View and Michael Jr. if Burton knows what he's doing. We'll see. Did not look like it assigned. He don't know nothing. He don't know nothing. guys, let's head back to court number F the View, going to take on Michael Jr. Players have made their way to the court. They're finishing their down and backs. Let's go ahead and go through the bracket real quick. On the winner side of A bracket, Jerry Lockwood going to take on Colt Kenner. El Jefe going to take on Jamison Cassidy. Winner of this match here will take on either Yeti or the Kid. On the loser side, we still have Lone Wolf, Digdon, Vern R, Ryan. We got Soakley, Wolf, Brent, Kathy. Allred Sir Scores a Lot. Brent E. Brent E, Silent H, Dennis D, Mr. Aura, Nick Senior Clausen, and Clint McJunkin. Oh, we got the Canine Guardian X's. Let's go, baby. They feel pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. That's extra 5 points. Sorry. All right, Robbie rocking the K9 unit Guardian X's. It's got him breaking, feeling really nice too, ain't gonna lie. It's exactly how I like to throw them. I touched that one. That one's on me. Right off the back, Michael finds the same exact path. And it looks like we got the AAR Shockwaves in the hands of Michael R. There you can see that beautiful bag. Good sticky side push right in the pile. Gonna be hard for him to get around it, so he's just gonna go right through it and take a 10-on-9 1-point lead. Gonna be very curious to watch the pacing of play in this match as Michael's already down, picking up bags, getting them how he wants to throw. Robbie hasn't even made his way to the front of the board yet. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Again, make sure you hit the thumbs up button. 2 more live feed. I guess technically this live feed, and then 1 more tournament in Virginia for K9 unit. After that, Burton Grimes will be doing live feeds on Whatever It Takes Cornhole. See, Robbie can collect this to wash out the round. Slick side down, too far to the right. Misses the pile and goes off the back of the board. I think he could have collected it on sticky side, elected to go slick though. Changes the release point in the feel. Kara still alive in the C bracket. What up, my dude? Still undefeated? What bracket you in? Where at? C. Hey, ain't nobody gonna knock it. Ain't nobody gonna knock it. Keep going, brother. I'll start following you now. Yes, sir. See if I can find where he's at in here. Oh, there he is. Taking on Anna N next. Dan comes in as the 15 seed. See if Robbie can get sneaky. Slick side down, higher release point. Did not get any left to right movement on that one. Maybe a little bit too fast. I like the idea of what he wanted to do. Just did not get it to go. A little adjustment on the board after falling down. 11-0 to start here. No problem. All right. Well, oh, holy crap! I found a Kit Kat. I said you found a Kit Kat. All right. So I had to fix the score over there, guys. My bad. That's all right. You guys ain't listening. Nobody's listening anyway.
Oh, I bring you a Dr. Pepper and find you a Kit Kat, and then there's a beer in front of me.
Yeah. Dan came back over. Dan's undefeated, so he's
Really
pretty good.
I guess it pays for other people to win at Cornhole.
Ooh, we might need to move that truss over. We lost our board when Robbie moved it there, so
What?
we can get away with just pushing or pulling the truss at this point.
Yeah. So it needs to come towards us?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to move it as soon as they throw the last bag.
Robbie kind of hops right over the hole there. I'm going to move this chat out of the way because I can't see and you guys aren't talking. So, there we go. Oh, and now you messed up the other camera. That's all right. Let's see. That works. Good enough. You got to move that one over, though. Give me a second, Chad. I got to switch cameras real quick. That'll be fine. Okay, there we go. That'll be fine. We're making do with what we got at this point. All right, so 19-0. Big collect from Michael Jr. I think that's going to do it. The K9 unit bags did not hold up their end of the deal. We let Robbie down. Oh, never mind. Robbie got a point. That's all right. We still let Robbie down. Oh, my gosh. What just happened? Okay, never mind. It just fell.
What fell? Oh, so I need to point that down?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's almost over. It's 19-1 now. Hold on. Let's just wait till it's over.
Okay.
Good little pop out of that last second from Robbie's bag. Does not want to help out Michael, though. He did a little bit. We seen him get aggressive earlier, going for air mills. Did not go for it there. He kind of went for a roll attempt that had nothing on it. Robbie just wanted to tap. Ends up covering the hole on the board for a 6-6 wash. I don't really think there's anything there.
We got one bag left.
Yeah. Might be looking for a coin slot. If he does, this is the shot of the weekend.
He's wanting to get aggressive.
Coin slot for the win. Nah, just goes board for a 6-6 wash. Playing smart.
I love the pause you have going on right here. The look on the faces of these two players.
Michael with a 19-1 lead, shaking his head. I don't know what you could be disappointed about with a 19-1 lead. It's a good blocker. It's going to force Robbie to step out. Robbie staying sticky side this time. Goes side by side on it. Good roll from Michael. Going to get a 6-side push now, and that one's off the back of the board. And that one too deep. All he had to do was go board to get to 20 in the hole for the win. Robbie's got to do some damage control. Nicely done. Great shot collecting the bag on the rim. And Michael Jr. missed opportunity, washing the round out at 9s. In the hole for the win. Robbie's got to do some damage control. Nicely done. Great shot collect.
This is the only reason why I struggled picking Robbie over Yeti was in doubles when he got into this type of game for himself. He had trouble pulling out of it.
cars right now, throwing a 5.89 again. He did struggle near the end of doubles.
But when he went into the 2 games he did in rounders for singles, it seemed like he'd left that right behind him.
And another miss from Michael Jr. with the bag on the ground from Robbie.
Michael just letting him off the hook.
Good news for Robbie, though, is PPR's up to a 6 now. Bad news is that's still a 1.8 PPR.
So it's bagged off the board. That's hurting him. What a shot.
That's the big push that he needs. I mean, it would have been a long comeback for Robbie. He's got to go up top and figure out how to. He's got to clip that bag somehow and get it together. It's going to be a hard shot.
Even Robbie knew that was a hell of a shot.
Big push for Michael Jr. to take that one down. So that's going to send your pick over to the loser's bracket. Michael Jr. continues on the winner's side. We are going to take ourselves a break, guys. When we come back, more singles action here at the Wild West Shootout. Dick Don and Vern R up next.
All right, guys, welcome back. We got Dig Don and Vern playing here. This is an elimination game. Dig Don is the one that just threw that bag. Vern is in the sleeveless jersey. Let me go ahead and get our board set up here. Switch that around. You want to see where the bags land. Other matches going. Colt Kenner, as we seen that young man here on center court earlier, he is up 16-4 on J-Lock. I take that back. It is now 18-4. Yeti is down 5-1 to the Kid. Jameson Cassidy's up 10-4 on El Jefe, and Silent H is up 13-2 on Brett E. You just seen the spin, and we are going to get this game underway. Wally, you were looking for a charger.
Yeah.
There's a box in the tote behind you. It's a white and red box. That is my box of rando cables. And it's usually always phone charging cables.
Phone charges. I'll just unplug the audio for half hour. Nobody's talking anyway.
They don't care what
They
we're
don't
saying.
listen. Nobody listens.
Nobody has said nothing to us in 29 minutes.
It's been 84 years.
Nobody's been talking all weekend.
Thank you, Bob. I looked as hard as I could.
Awesome. You say as hard as you would?
As hard as I could.
Would.
Couldn't find it. I was getting it all I got.
Gave it all I got, Cotton. Just can't do it anymore.
Colt Kenner up 18-4 over Jerry Lockwood. Jameson Cassidy up 10-7 over El Jefe. The Kid up 5-1 over Yeti over on court 3. Who's the Kid? Hagen? Is that it?
I think so.
The Kid. All right, so 1-0 start here for Dig Don. I assume this is a loser bracket match.
It is.
Winner of this plays Jerry Lockwood. So it tells me Colt Kenner advances.
Yeah, he's still on the winner's side.
See if that bag on the back of the hole is going to fall in. It looked like it moved quite a bit.
Shark fin. Hoo-ha.
I think a normal shot might get it to go.
Nope. Unless you meant that bag.
It moved off of the vibration. And
I like how-
it's moving. It's going. It's moving. Ooh, I think it was moving. I still think it was moving, dude. I was looking at my eyeballs.
Don wouldn't do that.
Don did that.
Nobody with sugar daddy socks is going to pull something like that.
This shirt says, I do a thing.
It's called whatever I want. Fill me up, buttercup.
Don't call me Buttercup.
Don't call me Shirley.
Little re-grip and wipe of the hand there for Vern.
Silent H is up 20-4, about to take Brett E out and leave him in the woodshed after that beating. Yeti's keeping the Kid close. She's only down 4. It's nice to see her back playing somewhere.
10-7 on the round.
6-0 for.
I mean, it's been a short weekend, but it's been a long weekend. You know, like
Yeah.
it's Saturday. It's 6:30. It's been a long weekend.
Everybody else is thinking short weekend. The weekend's not over.
That's like we're at the halfway point and winding down.
And while all you are sitting at home relaxing on your Sunday, going, I don't got to go to work till tomorrow. We get to be driving. And then when you're getting ready to go to bed tomorrow, we're going to be getting home.
I can't remember where. I think I found my halfway point. But
You name like 6 places where you're going to actually stop.
hopefully it's still in my search history. Bellevue, Nebraska. I have to screenshot that.
Just go all the way into Belleville, Illinois. Then you might as well just finish it out and go home. Because
I mean,
you
if I
done
gotta-
overshot.
If I got to be at golf at 5 o'clock, I don't I don't know why I would. Not worth the risk. Drive all the way home, sleep all day, then go golfing. And everybody at the golf course is talking about what happened in Squid Games. And I'm missing out because I didn't get a stop at the hotel to watch Squid Games. You don't want that. There's nothing worse than being on the golf course and everybody's telling you the ending of Super Bowl 27, even though I haven't seen it yet.
You can watch it anytime you want.
Go sports.
Watch it anytime you want.
It's not true.
It is true.
I'll watch it now. Dan Peterson up 5-3 on court
There you
13
go.
over Anna.
Go, Dan. Dan has been a very hospitable local player.
See him right there on the right side of your screen. Peeking in, trying to get some TV time.
Blue and white jersey. You know, we say local because, I mean, how local can somebody really be in Wyoming?
All the way. All the way local. Guy in the background's got the same haircut as Josh Dobleman. Could pass for his father.
Listen, you don't remember that being said yesterday? You really were tired when that comment was made.
What bag is that? It's like a dog.
There's a dog on it.
Can't make out the brand. We got little TVs. Chad, help us out. What is Vern throwing?
That is not what I wanted to do. I don't
Listen
even
to
know
some-
what I did.
Listen to some Holy Spirit.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
Okay. 30 minutes with Holy Spirit, deep prayer, and prophetic worship music. All right, Burton.
What?
Sorry to bore you, buddy.
I don't even know why it's on the...
Sure
I don't
is-
know what's going on.
Sure is nice to have your full attention here.
I'm trying to pause it to get it.
Vern trying to sneak around and get in to regain first throw, but too far to the left on his landing spot. Colt Kenner heading to court 5 to take on El Jefe as Jamison Cassidy heads over to the losers bracket. Clint McJunkin eliminated 21-7 by Nick Senior Clausen. Not the showing that he was wanting.
Something bull? I don't know what bag it is.
Whatever it is, he likes it. Uh-oh. Still think Diggs only going to get 1 point out of this. Vern's final shot goes in. A little bit of awkward knuckles there as they head down to the right side. 9-10 round. 15-5. Digdon trying to him off here for a 9.13.
Dig dong.
Still looking for his first four-bagger.
Bing bong. Ding dong. Dig dong.
No, not ding. Mental timeout. Court 1. Sometimes you just got to go for a walk, you know? The guy's coming at you with some bright yellow socks. You're throwing bags with a dog and no name on it. You just need a timeout for a walk.
At least we're getting to commentate together, Wally.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to worry about no streakers this time.
Nope. Speak too soon.
Oh, boy. I hope he didn't follow you here. Thought you got rid of that guy. Thought you said Keck didn't travel anymore.
And I'm pretty sure she was just breastfeeding, so I mean, guess that counts as the nudity quota for the day.
Well, there wasn't any ones being thrown around.
Yeah. Those aren't supposed to be sexual. They're supposed to be tools for human advancement.
Ryan Trader diving around on center court, picking up all the ones.
I'll take this money. $6.
He was excited.
Bag number 4 too far to the right, so the timeout does not pay off in the later part of the round.
Sockley's up 19-9 on Wolf.
Down to the final 16 players, it looks like, in the A bracket.
That we are.
Uh-oh.
About to be less.
That's in a lot of trouble here. Dig sneaks in. Vern cannot afford another miss. He's starting to press, too, putting a little bit of pressure on himself. Gets that one to go, takes in Dig with him. Does stay on the board, though. Guarantee him at least 1 point. Never mind. That's going to be the 4 points he needed. And I think that's going to be game. Oh, man. Bag number 4 from Vern off the back. Pretty sure that was a 10 on 6. Yep. 10-6, so that's going to do it. Dick Don going to advance. Vern going to be eliminated. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to eat my Kit Kat. Let's go. See you guys back here in just a little bit. Welcome back to the Wild West Shootout. First live action here in this match. Soakley taking on Jameson and Cassidy. We are in the Wind River Hotel and Casino Blue Sky Conference Room. Live feeds brought to you by Whisler Chevrolet, BG 307, Fremont County Cornhole, and of course the Wind River Hotel and Casino. 12-10 start. You know, Jameson hasn't missed a bag this entire game.
Hey, you know, when you're on fire, you're on fire.
That is impressive.
This is an elimination game. I believe it was Yeti that knocked Sockley down to the loser side, and then Jameson lost to El Jefe 21-18. So both of them lost close games. 21-18, El Jefe took out Jameson. 21-19, Yeti took out Sockley.
John Edgerton up 7-4 over Muhammad Ali right in front of us in court 7. That's to go to the king seat.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a beaver.
Can you imagine getting John Edgerton, a guy who's about to go to the king seat, and going 0-2?
Anybody would get him in the blind draw.
Can you imagine that?
Imagine how nervous they would be.
Jeez.
Imagine sitting at a table for 10 hours, not throwing a bag all day.
Nice cut around there from Jameson.
No blood in the legs. They should probably step when they throw, at least in the first game or two.
Imagine how embarrassed you had to be that after you went 0-2, you were so embarrassed you didn't want to be seen that you went and changed your clothes.
I didn't change my clothes.
No, he did.
He went and showered and washed the crap off of him that his partner put on him.
To be seen in that white
I
shirt.
tell you what, if my partner would have had a better partner, he probably would have won the blind draw.
Seven. Jameson's not messing around over here on the loser side.
No.
That is for sure.
I'm just thankful they did basic scoring. I don't even want to know what my stats would have been.
Wow, something out of nowhere. Fourth bag just found like a quick spot, and right off the back it goes 12-0. That was crazy.
Boom, boom. One bag is all he's missed, huh?
That's it. And another missed bag. That's unproductive there from Soakley. Unforced error off the back, not even in the way of Jameson. It's really hard, though, whenever you play against a player like Jameson. You can't really block it because you're throwing fast bags. So you're basically cleaning up your own mess because he's got the ability to cut around or roll over it.
He's trying to block through him. And 10-7.
10-7, yep.
3 more.
Got the one on the back to go. The one on the front stays put. But a quick 15-0 start with an 11.2 PPR here for Jameson.
Oh, these young kids are naturally good at this game.
Might have to pause that Yeti match because we don't have anything else after this. King's match ain't ready yet.
All right, I got paused.
Or we can get Dan Peterson and Dane C up here. No? No?
You know, we had to change the widget and.
Okay, fine. I mean, he's only bought us like 9 beers.
Yeah, we can. You want to do that?
It's up to you, dude.
Pause this next game. We'll do it.
It's up to you.
We'll throw some people on here that haven't done it. We'll just let that play out. That's paused anyway.
Dane C, yeah.
Pause that.
So they just bring the tablet over.
So we're going to unpause them. And what we're going to do, though, is we're going to tell them, bring their tablet over here. So I will grab them while you continue to call this game.
All right, so 17-1. Stokely finally on the board, but has to go on quite a bit of a run here. Good job avoiding that bag, so that's a good start. Hard tilt. It actually rolls over the pile. Can Stokely clean up for two? No, another one. Just kind of randomly off the bag. But he's still going to get a point out of it. 17-2. He just keeps finding these quick lanes. Hey, 1 point at a time, though. Sometimes that's all you need. That one stays on. Jamison trying to add to that. Good collect. Might be able to finish it off now on bag number 4. The airmill there pretty much concedes victory. That missed bag ends up making it a 10-on-5, but that is enough for Jamison to eliminate Stokely. So I think we're going to get that C bracket matchup now with Dan. Take a quick break, get that set up. We'll be back in just a second. here to court number 1. Gonna switch it up a little bit and head over to the C bracket. Dan Peterson taking on Beer Mugs. Dane C. Beer Mugs.
Dane Conger. So both these guys having a pretty good run right now. The winner of this gets to go play in the King Seat match. Dane is the 3 seed. He's won 21-1, 21-12, and 21-4. Dan come in as the 15 seed. He's won 21-15, 21-11, and 21-12. So, looking by the way they were chatting it up during their down and backs and during the spin, deciding who was going to do score, who's going to do bags, they know each other quite well. Trying to fix your chat here. Wally, how do I get this thing to quit being...
Close it. Nobody's talking. I don't need chat. See you later, chat. You guys could have kept me around.
He gone.
I was thinking about staying on another year. Could notice he's got the K9 BG Wizards.
There's some chicken scratch on the bottom of them. What is that?
A lot of cool stuff.
A lot of cool stuff. Couple cool things here and there. Let's go get you updated on some scores here for the A bracket. Nick Lawson Sr. is losing 3-0 to Yeti. J-Lock is up 12-3 on Digdon. And Silent H is up 2-0 on F The View. And those are all loser bracket elimination games. After the game we're watching here, we will go back to the A bracket and we will see the King Seat match between some Colt Kenner kid I think we've seen a couple times. Plays all right, don't you think?
He's known to dabble in this game.
And then somebody called The Kid. Then over on the B bracket, we've got Muhammad Ali beating John Edgerton, 19-15. Dennis Rodman up 6-2 on Fast Freddy.
Look at all these celebrity cameos here.
I know, right?
The Wild West Shootout.
El Kukui up 11-6 on Ronnie Klein.
Kukui.
And Duston up 2017 on Madzilla. And waiting on the wings is Reagan and Hound Dog.
And putting some bags on the ground there at the wrong time. Dane did come in as the 3 seed in the C bracket. A little 3 versus 15 matchup.
And as we said, the winner of this gets to go to the King Seat match, and they will take on the winner of the game between Nick Jr. and Jim S. And that is now final as Nick Jr. just won 21-13. Then you also got Papa Hawk is up 15-14 on Kara. Kara is the 1 seed.
Look at that pretty autograph. That's my signature, guys.
I think it's...
I'm selling that for $200.
Or a couple beers. Or somebody to fly out here and drive him.
I just don't have a good autograph, okay? All there to it.
Out of practice. You'll get it.
Nah. Nice collect there from Dan. Let's give him a replay. He deserved it.
You'll get it.
Nah. Nice collect there from Dan.
Tries up 11-4 on Anna. Then we got Andrew D and Mr. Inconsistent tied at 0, along with Skyhawk and Cyber Guy tied at 0.
Ooh, a little shark bait. Look at that. Perfectly on its side. I wonder if now that bag has an autograph on it, if like that's his first bag that he throws every time, you know?
Oh, is it just one bag that's got the autograph?
Yeah, I'm not going to sign all the bags.
I didn't know. Didn't know if there's a standard or not.
But like, you know what I mean? Like, wonder if that's like a new ritual for him. That one's trying to scoot away.
Just made 3 bags jealous of the other bag.
Oh, he uses the bumpers on the left-hand side to get it to redirect in. Nicely done there by Dane, keeping it 8-2.
Bump in the night.
I assume Colt Kenner and the kid are our next match.
Yep.
You don't even have it waiting for us.
It's paused right there, see? Can we pause it here too? Oh, look, it's paused.
Sounds sus.
I just pause everything.
Dan with another one on the ground. 6 side down there. Oh, just kind of rimmed around and rolled over to the sticky side. That is crazy.
I didn't do nothing, just hit and stopped. So 14-2 for Dane. And remember, this is still on the winner side, so this will be a first loss for one of these players.
Dan's got to get it going. If he doesn't win, then he doesn't have enough money to buy us any more beers. Look at that. Perfect place. You can see Volley Canine in the hole. Just all works out. And again, he did throw that bag first.
So let's keep track of that. See if
Probably
that has become a ritual.
Oh, that one rolls off the side. It's probably his good luck bag now. I think. Dane have one off?
Yes. Yes. 7-5 round.
He redirected his entire body left, right, and pulled back and everything just to make sure that bag doesn't tap the other one in. That was awesome. 7-5, 14-4 on the scoreboard. Something exciting over there on court 8 because the bag got held up or something. Game on the line. Good blocker right in the center lane. Good back block.
Shark bait. Ooh-ah.
Double sharks. Slick side down. Perfect bag. Right into the pile. His bag in front goes closer to the hole. I feel like I'm always missing one of Dane's bags. He's got one in there?
Yes, he does have it. Wait, I'm not sure. Nice.
Line drive. Finishing the 4.
So I see 4 on. Yeah, I think he does have one in. So it's 5-4 right now. 6-4.
6-4, I think. Yeah.
You see what numbers on the back of Dan's jersey?
19. Nice number to play.
Reared its head up in there again.
What about 87 for Christian McCaffrey over there?
Here we go again. You're going to have people believing that I really thought that's a bad thing. There's at least one person with their phone or device not muted that's going to believe that I thought that was Christian McCaffrey.
It's a shame. It's a shame, really.
And be like, oh, he really thought it was Christian McCaffrey.
Dane's bag kind of dripping on the right side. Should fall. Dan looks to have found it.
The drip. Hey!
Ooh, did he go for the N1 right there? He might have actually went for the N1. His goatee's looking really nice. He's probably feeling it now. It's like, watch this.
Tim says, y'all are way better to watch than television.
What up, Tim? Welcome in. Dude, we'd be a lot better if chat would keep talking. It's kind of quiet. I know there's a lot of other stuff going on today on this beautiful Sunday morning, but we are trying to entertain you guys the best we can. Little back block. That's going to force Dan to come back in the board.
Awkward Nucks.
I thought there was some awkward nuts. I thought Dane put him out. Dan was like really feeling that and one attempt. Just kind of brushed him off.
See, I'm not a knuckles guy during the game. You can have them before the game and after the game. But I don't want to sit there and spend all day or the whole game. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job.
Why do you guys say good job whenever he misses a push off the back of the board? You're so rude, dude. Airmail in clean, big hit.
No replay for that? Dan don't deserve a replay?
Nope. And that push hits the pile and stops. I believe it's a 5-3. I think 5-3. I think him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dan don't want to talk to you. He's got the eye of the tiger
He's
going.
focused, man. He's down. He's down big. Dane put him in a bad spot. He's trying to battle his way out of this to try and get to Nick Jr.
Eye of the tiger.
Madzilla, meanwhile, up 6-0 over Muhammad Ali.
It's a thrill fight. I love the whole body language, how he gets that extra English.
Got him working now, though, man. He's starting to hit his airmail. Sometimes you just,
Got to warm up to the board.
Dane off the back now. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just need an airmail to kind of like wake you up. It's almost like a prize fighter taking that first punch in the fight, you know?
You guys get smoked in the nose to wake you up and remember what you're doing.
Ooh. Bag number 4 off the back. This is in just for the wash, too far to the left.
Gonna
Give
get
him
two
a couple
more.
He's bleeding.
He bleeds. I feel like Dan's one of those guys that when we were younger, playing regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo, playing Mario Kart, you'd like turn the whole controller like it was a steering wheel to get into the turn. Or you yank the whole controller thinking Mario was going to jump further or something like that.
I concur.
Or if it was your system and it was your friend doing it, you'd be like, hey, calm down. You ain't got to do that. It doesn't make him do any better.
Maybe it does. Maybe I push a little bit harder when I need to.
push the button through that
Another
plastic.
Side push miss. This is interesting now. Block a little bit to the side.
No, he's got one in the hole, though. So.
There's a lane. Good tap. Nicely done by Dane.
So it's 5-4 round right now?
I want a back block here. Let's see what he wants to go with.
Or does Dane have two in the hole?
No, Dane's got one off the right, I believe.
But he's got a bag in his hand. Okay.
I do not want to leave Dane that lane for this push again. I know an airmail might be enticing, but I'm just going board here. Take my point, moving on to the next round. He's stepping out. What is he doing? Which one? Sticky side down. He is going for the airmail. Landed short on the bag, and this could be a disaster.
6-5.
Push through and make it 9. Hits 9 on 5.
Puts him 20-12 right now.
Yeah, would have liked the back block there. 16-13 sounds a lot better than 20-12.
Yeah, he's been feeling it though. So. I mean,
we just saw Dane hit that same lane. Like Dane didn't have to do anything different than the previous bag. So.
He's been loving his airmail this game, and you can't fight that love and feeling.
I can. I could fight it with 5 points. 4 points.
5 points, 5 points, 5 points, 5 points. Ooh.
Bag off the left side of the board. This is pretty much going to do it. Unless Dan can pull something out these final few shots. That's a great blocker. Good start. Got to be thinking 7 on 6 here. Slick side down. Good push right on the rim.
Yeah, he's going to go slick and try and collect one of them.
Good block. It's got to be an airmail now from Dane and hoping for the drag. If he goes in clean, Dane's going to win.
Unless he's thinking hard push.
Slick side down. He's got to get 2 in, though. That's not going to do it. Too far to the right. So 23-12 is going to be the final score. Dane going to head to the king seat match. Dan not out of it just yet. He's going to head over the loser's bracket. He's got some work to do. you know the K9 curse usually goes 2 games, so we will take a break, and when we come back, we're going to head over to the A bracket. Colt Kenner going to take on the Kid when we come back. Welcome back to the Wild West. Shootout here in Wyoming. King seat match in the A bracket. My pick, Colt Kenner, holding on for dear life to the winner's side. The Kid, gonna make him fight for it though.
My pick is out.
Oh no! Oh, rolled right over the hole.
Finished 9th.
Let's see how aggressive Colt wants to get on this final shot. It is still early, round 1. Going up for the airmail, gets them all to go. 3 bags, 1 shot, huge hit. How many points? It's going to be 2. Big bag there from Colt Kenner.
Do I get a repick like Jerry Lawler always did in the Royal Rumble?
Go ahead. Shot. It is still early, round 1. Going up for the airmail, gets them all to go. Could have picked the Kid.
I feel like that's cheating.
It's already cheating.
I feel like I have to pick from the loser side. And I'd already said that I was back and forth between Yeti and Robbie. So why would I not go with Yeti if she's still in?
Why would you? It's an interesting question. I like how that BG logo just kind of parked on that cowboy hat there.
Yeah.
It's like it's got me thinking if that's actually their logo or
in the board.
Yeah, like I feel like I've seen the BG logo on that hat, but maybe I'm just wrong.
I don't know. Might be an interesting sponsorship opportunity for next year.
No, there's no logo on it. See, I mean that's crazy. It's like one of those Mandela effects, you know?
Yeah. Like, are you sure that wasn't a sponsored spot? (19-11), Jamison up on J Lock right now.
Good push through from the Kid.
Silent H and Yeti just kind of hanging out over there, just talking. Oh, she's hitting start now. They've just been over there talking on their court.
Just talking. 4 bags on the board. You don't see that very often from Colt.
Jamison just won. He's playing Michael Part of the Res boys, or Res dogs. Was it 2 Res dogs?
Sure.
You don't remember?
say?
Mutts. Res Mutts. I don't remember their team name.
I could listen to you to that Christian McCaffrey comment.
Because you thought Christian McCaffrey, you going to go get his autograph before he leaves? Well, he's been talking Christian McCaffrey all weekend, not going to get his autograph.
No cut on that one. Just hits a slick spot and keeps on going. Colt with a huge airmail to get 2 points earlier. Can he hit another one to get 3?
Dum dum dum.
Yes.
Ooh.
The airmail is working for Colt right now, and that's going to be a huge airmail to get 2 points earlier. Can he hit another one to get 3?
Dum dum dum.
Yes.
Ooh.
Let's go, dude. Congrats, Bubba.
Good job, buddy.
Robert Papa Beanbags checking in. Let's go, Kenner, he said. Let's go, Hagen from Luke. Let's go, Colt, the killer Kenner. Is he a killer?
The killer Kenner.
Is he a killer?
Colt, the killer Kenner kid?
Unable to clip it on the final shot. And a great job by the kid avoiding it.
So, Bubba, my assumption is that the other bracket is still going at Ballpark Village. Is that accurate?
Nick Jr. and Dane C. heading to court 14 to play their King Seat match. Madzilla 21-5 over Muhammad Ali, taking down the King Seat and B bracket. Good collect. Oh, is it gonna go? What we got going on here? A little drippy drip. Kenny going clean. Is it touching? A lot of things happening. A lot of things happening for nothing to happen.
Oh, I guess not. Look who won. Ryan and Mason.
Jacob.
Ryan and Jacob.
Jacob who?
That's what you just said. Ryan and Jacob.
Who's Hugh?
Boy, I said, boy, if Ryan and Mason Trader took first, who was Team Fly? Dawson and Troxel. Those cocky sons of
Biscuits.
yeah. Chris Day and Scotty Ball was ball out.
Stepping all the way out, slick side down, gets underneath it. I like watching the dynamic between Colt and his father off to the side. It's almost like he's
every
getting,
throw he looks over.
getting some coaching advice, and always going to him. So it's kind of a cool dynamic. A lot of people hate that there could be coaches in Cornhole. I remember somebody was like, John Fuentes is wearing headphones and Alex Hicks is wearing headphones. He's coaching him during play. I'm like, so? Like, we need more coaches, I think. I think it'd be a cool broadcast element to have somebody mic'd up and offering some advice. But, I mean, the person shooting the bag still has to hit the shot.
Yeah,
wow.
they still have to.
Almost got that cut collect.
They don't think coaches in basketball are yelling the whole time at the player. Mm-hmm. Do this, take them on the right, drive it in. They still have to execute. You can tell them somebody all day long what to do. They still have to do it.
You went for a bar of soap, frees up the pile. I believe one of each goes off the back.
But he put one of his opponents in.
I was going to say, but that still might work out for Colt if he can hit another remarkable airmail. That one's short.
Ooh. So that 5-2?
Yeah, maybe a little bit too aggressive in this situation from Colt. Sometimes just kind of take what the board is giving you. And right there, it was not giving you much. Mason up 2-1 over Michael Jr. Yeti up 10-6 over Silent H. Back block too far to the left. He's almost in pain watching where that one landed.
Oh, I thought that other one was going to go with it.
Still got a bag left. Slick side push.
I feel like he's going too hard at it.
He's starting to press a little bit. He's trying to make stuff happen rather than just kind of letting it win on its own with his skill.
That time he let it just.
I mean, he's still in for that hard push in that situation. Just kind of go board. He's got to understand it's okay to wash sometimes. You don't have to score every single round. Sometimes the longer the game goes, your opponent gets more and more frustrated, you know? They might try some dumb stuff.
I think Hagen's just okay with letting Colt keep doing it. He'll just take the points that. I mean, Colt's not having to manufacture any points because at this point, Colt's just giving it to him. That
Good
was a nice shot
soap.
right there.
Little soapy, little soapy. Kind of like a tube of lotion.
Washed his hands with the bags. You got a 4-pack there. There he manufactured points that time. And now he's going to. Coach just giving it to him. That was a nice shot right there. That was a 12-10 round, but the Colt, that felt like a lot bigger round than it was. Every point feels like 10 pounds on his back. He keeps looking over at his dad. Dad looking away at this point. I think he's noticing it. Nice pickup. There you go.
On the push, a social.
That's good. Good one there. That help his.
Social. We got one guy to drink with us.
Hopefully, somebody out there watching does because nobody here did it with us.
You got one guy over there.
Oh, did he actually drink? He looked and laughed, and then I didn't see the.
Yeah, he raised his cup.
Yeah, somebody went down hard.
Probably Ed. It sounded like a bunch of plaques.
Is that him crying too?
Yep. Little baby voice. Uh-oh. Went for the airmail, and that's going to do it. A little impatient between the legs. Not going to happen. No bonus points for that one. The kid going to take down the king seat. Colt Kenner heading over to the losers bracket. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, should have more singles action right after this. the B bracket. I think this is the first time we've been over in the B bracket.
It is.
Gonna bring on Dustin and Hound Dog.
Dustin's in the BG jersey.
Look at me, I'm a Hound Dog. Ow.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time.
Looks familiar. I can't tell
Looks like Dobby.
why he looks familiar.
You know what it is. His name's Monty. Monty and Dustin. BG and Fly. Well,
Nice little sneaky sneak there from Dustin. A little sneaky, see? Kind of snuck right around there, see? So 1-0 start for Dustin. Yeti and Silent H tied 17-17. Winner that gets El Jefe.
we could pause that
No, sir.
to get El Jefe's next game.
Nope. Because Jameson and Michael are 11-9. Then they would be waiting, and I don't want anyone to have to wait.
Yeah.
If someone's going to wait, it's going to be us.
C's just rolling right along. Might as well just let them keep on going.
Let them keep on going. Let them keep on going. Fly Ravens against BG Valkyries. Doesn't look like it says Wizard. Can it be Kingslayer? Might be a Kingslayer.
You know what?
Nope.
Who's on first? Let's see here. What is going on here? Yeah, I'm gonna. Action camera 5.
3 BGs off to the left. A fly rolled over. Did not collect. If it would have stayed sticky, it might have been able to collect it, but oh, what do we got going here? Whoa.
This is not the camera I
He went
wanted.
right at the pot. Wasn't sure if he was going for a roll bag or what, but it's going to be a 6-on-3. Increasing the round or score now 5-1.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find out what it is.
Go ahead and pause that El Jefe just for a second. I mean, I can do it too. I'll pause it.
I got it.
I already did it.
I did too.
No, you did it.
Yeah, I did. I was just hitting save. Let's see if we can't
I'm just going to kind of play this by ear for a second and see.
find a good. Can't do it when they go in the hole. Trying to see what that BG is. Kingslayer. You're right.
We told you that.
You weren't 100% sure?
Mm-hmm.
No, no.
Always. Dennis, we got that new hoodie, baby. That turned out good. Turned out good, man.
Yeah, it did.
It printed real clean. And you said you got yours fast?
It took a while. I only got it like this past week.
Yeah, that's one thing that he got me. He liked it. Like, I could do 2-week turnaround. I mean, they all look good.
Well, when I talked to you in Whisler, you said that
No, he was hoping to get around that without taking it, but I think that was wishful thinking. Dustin's going to get a 10, and we're going to get Hound Dog going to get a 10. 10-10 wash there. So 5-2, Hound Dogs leading.
I'd like to have one of those jerseys that you did last year or year before.
I like that these guys are very deliberate in their pitch, down from their quail, down from their start to their whole approach. They don't rush through. It's everything. Nice roll right there.
You've got my number.
Yeah, same person. So she responds.
You're not going to change your phone number, are you?
After
You gonna send it to me?
my daughter.
Monty. To go back and look, I forgot what Hound Dog's name was. Monty there. Goes left of the hole. Oh, he didn't like that going to the right. So, the door's open there for Dustin to grab some points and close in on this lead. Oh, he didn't like that. Good chance for him to pick up 4 points if he can get this to go without taking anything else with it. Oh, he'll get 2 though. So 9-4.
You're getting playoff sessions and everything.
Just gonna block it all off for 6 months.
Oh, one kind of hit funny. I thought Monty was right there to go straight in, and it just kind of hit and walked out funny. We're looking on. Oh, he was hoping to go through it. It didn't go. And, oh, that could have spun in. Monty really was hoping that was going to go there. Well, it looks like a 10-8 round. Monty's going to pick up 2 more, put him on an 11. So 11-4. Monty keeps that lead. Looking over on bracket A.
About 500 feet lower. Casper's 500 feet higher. No, Casper's 100 feet higher.
I had that problem in Colorado last time. Trying to think what else I even had that beat.
So over in bracket C, checking. We got Jim S. is up 6-0 on Mr. Incorn Assistant. Papa Hawk and Dan Peterson are playing. Papa Hawk is up 9-0. Nice bag in there. So now we got 11-8 scores. Dustin grabs some points and close in on that.
No, I made 8. That's 17. I ended up
Monty hoping to pick back up and that lead there. So down to 6 players here in bracket C. Bracket B down to 6 players. Bracket A down to 5 players, with the kid, as we've seen, sitting in the king seat of that one. This is an elimination game. The winner of this will play the winner of the game currently going on between El Kukui and John Edgerton, as that game is tied at 5. Then the winner of those will play Muhammad Ali in the losers final. And as all those 5, whoever comes out on the top of that mountain will go on and play Madzilla for the Bracket B championship. And Nick Jr. is the one. Oh, there's a quail. Nick Jr. is sitting. No, and that one slides to the left. That wasn't a slide right. That was a slide left. Oh, another quail shot. 2 in a row. See what happens here. He wants to at least just get this one on. Ooh, he was sweating that when he released it. Oh, and an airmail shot there by Monty. That looks like it wasn't 4-2 or 7-2. 4-2. So he's now up 13-10.
That's all right. I have a couple signatures from.
Yep, 13-10 now. So he got a couple of those points back. Again, anyway, as we're saying, bracket C, we got Nick Jr. sitting in the king seat. And then Mr. Inconsistent is down 8-3 to Jim S. Winner of that will take on Papa Hawk and Dan Peterson game, with Dan Peterson up 11-9. And then out of those 4, whoever wins that will take on Dane in the losers final. And that winner that comes out atop that mountain of 5 will take on Nick Jr. for the Bracket C championship. And then we still have the championship of Bracket A going. We have 5 teams going there. So 12-8 there for Dustin, as he now takes his first lead of the game, 14-13. Oh, yeah. Having trouble going here on the right. Wondering if that chandelier gets into the head, and he's trying to throw shorter or lower so he doesn't hit that chandelier. Oh, got those in. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was already cocked back on the slick side, ready to go. Oh, it rolled right on top. He's going to go slick, go right up in between them. He got it, too. So I think that lead is now going to be overtaken again by Monty, as he takes it 20-14 as he grabs 7 points that round. And he's taking it now. He's just looking to grab 1 point here this round to finish this game off.
I'll be in touch somehow.
Oh, that might hurt. Can you get this push? Oh, he might have pushed too much. Made an inaccurate throw there.
I think we might have got lucky here with these matches. Looking at the brackets, John Edgerton's up 19-6, so could be finishing about the same time.
Yeah. Oh, he went off the board. I think that ended it. I think Monty might have just won this game right here. Kind of lost a couple of the shots.
We'll find out. Sorry, I got stuck in a little autograph session there.
That's okay.
Can't
tell him no.
Can't perfect that signature, man. It bothers me so much.
So, yeah, Monty does take that win.
And John finished at the same time. How about that? This is a Court 7 tablet, right?
Yeah.
All right, keep them here. All right, we'll take a quick break. The players should make their way over here. We should be in great shape. See you guys in just a second.
Just let John know, so he's on his way.
same court number that we already had on the court. That works out perfectly. Good timing for both matches to finish. So this is to go to the loser bracket final to take on Muhammad Ali. And then Madzilla in the finals after that. We will bring you all the finals, it looks like. Timing's working out pretty decently. It's only 7:40, so I think we're in good shape. Burton's still trying to decide if he's going to hit the road tonight or not.
I know what the family wants me to do, and that is they want me to sleep before I hit the road. I know what the smart thing is to do. That is to sleep before I hit the road.
Take shots.
I know what I would do, and what everybody that knows me knows what I would do.
I like
And
how
that
this
is
like 15-word answers getting drawn out to 10 minutes.
to not do any of the things previously stated.
Everybody's lost now. They lost interest
And
20
that
seconds
is
in.
load up and go.
Uh-oh. That one was goad off the back. John now looking for an opportunity to get back into it. Wow, somehow that Raven's sitting there on the perch.
Not no
Gets the
more.
drip. We'll be down to 3 boards each or 2 boards each.
But might be down to 1 on. A's down to 1.
He's down to 1. B is down to,
To 1.
C is down to 1. Yeah, well, after
Well,
this finish.
yeah.
I think they should have kept 11 and 13. Personally.
And then picked up that whole side.
It's all good. All good. It'll work out. Although I guess they left 13, so
Not-
13 and 2.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
A monkey for you.
Flying monkeys.
Timeout. Court 1. Got to take a gander at her.
Papa Hawk up 17-15 on Dan Peterson. They're in the other room. We can't see it. Mr. Inconsistent is up 16-10 on Jim S. Over here on 13. And I don't know how many bags are off, and I think it's over. I think Mr. Inconsistent
Oh, wow.
may have just won it over here on 13.
I think that is a 7-4 as that push just hits the pile and stops. So great bag by Hound Dog. No love, no reward, no points.
Yep, Mr. Inconsistent won that game, so they are now down to 1 board. As the winner of Papa Hawk and Dan Peterson will come strolling in here on 13. Everybody's down to 1 court. It's karaoke, but I make up the words.
Nailed it. Couldn't have done it any better if you did it yourself.
Couldn't done any worse either.
I don't know about that. Ooh, slick side hits perfectly. Karamas to the left. Off it goes. Cleanup has begun. I feel sorry for whoever's going to clean up this live feed by themselves.
Yeah, I'll do it once. I'd do it again.
Sheesh.
Just come back after you pack up your stuff. Help me load it in the truck.
I got a doctor's appointment, so
Yeah, Monday. But I guess you got to leave today to make it. Because you make it a 3-day trip.
drive the speed limit, man. Drive safe.
I drove the speed limit. Between here and Interstate 70, the speed limit changes. It goes anywhere between, you'll get some that's 65, 70, 75, 80, and at one point it's 85.
Yeah, I won't go above 80. My PTSD kicks in. I get a little vertigo. It's not safe to drive with vertigo at 90 miles an hour.
The speed limit's not 90, it's 85.
Doesn't matter. My body feels whatever it's over 70.
Altitude's getting to you.
Yeah, the motorcycle accident will get to you.
I've had 2 of them. Wait, is it 2? Yeah, 2. I was raised,
To not learn your lesson, apparently.
no, I was raised and told there's only 2 rules around a motorcycle. Well, 1 rule. There's only 2 people riding motorcycles. Those that have been down and those that are going down. The other rule is that 90% of people, when they go down, it's not the fault of the person on the motorcycle. And both mine were not caused by me. People not paying attention. One person ran a stop sign, and the other person just turned right in front of me. And then he tells the cop, when he's doing the report, there's 2 cops. He tells one cop, well, I had plenty of time to make the turn. And then he tells the other cop, well, he was speeding.
I just forgot how to turn. I forgot how to brake. I went from riding the crotch rocket to riding the Harley, and it was all weird with my feet in different places, and couldn't figure it out in time.
Oh, I love
Papa Hawk eliminates Dan Peterson.
Dan's going to finish, I think, 5th?
Yeah, 5th place finish for him. Not terrible.
No, he was, what, a 15 seed, I think? So that's pretty good improvement.
Just a couple bad decisions over on the winner's side might have cost him. 8-4 here. Well, they're down to the final 4 players in the C bracket. A bracket, still got 5 as Silent H is in the lead, 10-9 over El Jefe. Hound Dog still looking for his first 4-bagger, a couple missed pushes.
Crotch rockets were fun to ride until I got into my 30s. And then there's something about getting low into those turns where I was like, I don't like this anymore.
Good adjustment there by John heading into that final bag. He was leaning, throwing some force, caught himself leaning, stopped, regrouped, and then threw a higher bag, and nicely done as he gets the placement perfect. Oh, they took the tablet away from 13. You done taking off, brother?
Yep.
Hey, man, good to see you.
Good luck in the future.
Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Be safe, dude. Mark out. Yeah, I don't know. I've always had a pretty good support out here in Wyoming, Colorado, Utah areas. So pretty cool to see that last over the years. Oh, what a shot. I love the replay or reaction as well. That last over the years. Oh, what a shot.
He's going to make sure he lets you know when you make a good shot. Or lets you know that he's not mad when you don't make any shots.
You know, I like this. Somebody in the chat, it was Slim Sacks or something.
Oh, Slinging Sacks?
Slinging Sacks. They were like, love the transition. Like, this is probably my second favorite transition that we've ever done on K9 Unit.
Yeah, Corey, he did a great job with this.
Big air mill there. My favorite one was the clash with the Dragon Bag's claw. It would be a dragon, it would come up and just grab the whole screen.
Just rip it?
Well, yeah, that was one of my favorites for sure. I would like to go back and just kind of piece them all together and watch them and be like, oh, that was cool.
Did you save them all?
Nah, multiple computers used, and not enough file space. Too much stuff I don't use anymore. Had some pretty cool ones. Badgerland was pretty nice with the chill. The whole screen chilling and then cracking at the end.
Yeah.
I got no tablet. They stole your tablet. Jeez.
Holy cow. They
stole the tripod too. There's a tripod over there on court 10 they could steal.
No tablet, though.
Good job sneaking around for Hound Dog there. Again, winner of this will take on Muhammad. I think Ori's about to take off. I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic and say goodbye.
Mute it up. Nice bag there by Monty.
Shoot me a message. Contact information. I don't have it on the website. I looked a couple times. That's fine. She said that she was on the way back from the lake and I was there this morning. So I was just driving. I actually finished out to tomorrow before I get out. She said she's going to be on the lake. I don't hear from her by Monday. Shoot me a message. I don't see it being an issue at all. I imagine, like I said, the turnaround time is probably 4 to 6 weeks. Dennis wants one too. I know.
Go, John, gonna try and get it. Oh, he's really. He just knew when he let go it wasn't quite gonna hit where he wanted it was going. See, is he gonna go and try and grab it? He helped out Monty on that one. Got a fly, just came in out of nowhere right on my monitor. He gone now.
Fly, don't bother me.
Oh, Hefe's up
Dude, this-
17-12 on Silent H.
It's not in my back.
You want me to punch it?
I don't know. I got those balls in my bag.
Ball's in your back.
For like your massage balls, whatever they're supposed to push them from the chair. I might have to grab one real quick. I use them when I'm driving. They help.
I
They're called.
turned the heat on my seats and I left it on the whole drive. Nice bag there. So there's 1 point there. Mobility. Oh, that's that app. Well, Hefe won 21-12. He's going to take on Jamison Cassidy now.
These are called. It's going to bother the crap out of me. They have a name. It says mobility balls, but that's not it. There's like a real name to it.
Pretty rad, according to the box. Ooh, nice block there.
I mean, this box is heavy duty. You
can't even get in
you
to
ain't
use them.
you ain't breaking into my house and stealing my balls.
Oh,
Oh, I lost my black ball.
racist. Oh, he took one of Edgerton's bags with it. Short airmail drag. No, he pushed it in. Didn't need that airmail. Everybody's going to be thinking Wally's over here scratching his back, and he's over here rolling balls on his back.
Gyrating. Solid gyrating happening now, chat.
He is working on his hip movement, hip flexors.
Just in case there's any ladies out there watching. We're getting a social. We're going to get a double four-bagger here. We're getting a double. Ah, he went in clean. John's not playing the game. He's playing his own game. 12-10 there, picking up a couple points. Getting to 18 is huge. Trying to get to that loser's bracket final. I imagine it'd be just like all the other tournaments, so top three gets paid. Be a long time to play in this tournament.
And finish.
No monies. Although I'm not sure the payout, so don't quote me. I'm just saying.
We're going to get a no-bagger the way this round's going.
It's been a long time since I've seen a double floor bagger. Hound Dog stepping out and sneaking in. Nicely done. Great shot. Oh, see if he can do it again.
Tap it in. Tap it in.
Maybe even get a little kiss on the way back. That was a big kiss. He went for the tongue on that one. I just said a little tap. Just a little kiss.
He just knocked his opponent's bag off with it. Said, nope, you don't get no points there. 4-4 round, 18-14 score.
Oh, I found the spot.
Oh, is that gonna come back down? Oh. Ooh, is it gonna stay? Should it stay or should it go?
It's going.
Didn't move off that one.
It's going.
Oh,
Okay, that's one way to get it to not fall.
it hasn't budged.
It's budget.
Oh,
Is that a wash after all that?
no, it's still
you
got a bag left. Oh, there it goes. It fell. 8-7.
It took a while to get there. It's going.
Didn't move off that one.
It's going.
Oh. 15 points. He's within striking distance of cutting the juggler. Oh, not with a shot like that. That's 2 he's got off now.
Oh, what is happening? The game does not want to end. One off the left, one off the right. That one's a little tap.
Oh, it's right now it's a wash. 4-4 wash with 1 bag
It's
left.
getting comical. This is in for the win.
In for the win.
That is the way that's going to do it. It was one of these games where it's just like, it's never going to end. 21-15, Hound Dog eliminated in 4th place. John's going to continue. He's going to take on Muhammad Ali when we come back. All right, guys, let's take you back down to court here for the 2nd annual Wild West Shootout. It is the final broadcast of the weekend. Winding things down here at the Wind River Hotel and Casino. Cleanup has begun.
Oh, I was on mute again.
It's his first time.
Today.
First time doing live feeds.
Yeah. John, or Jay, John told me to tell you, hi, Dad. With a big old chuckle and a smile.
A bracket, Jameson up 12-3 over El Jefe. Winner of that one will get Colt Kenner. And then, of course, we have the kids sitting in the king seat over in the B bracket. Winner of this match will take on Madzilla. Colt Kenner and Madzilla both warming up on court 10. Then in the C bracket, Papa Hawk 12, Mr. Inconsistent 13. Winner of that gets Dane C, and then Nick Jr. sitting in the king seat waiting for the winner of that. So Should be making pretty decent time. What I say, 10:30? I think I'm going to be coming pretty close to 10:30.
Yeah, I think you did say 10:30 actually. Just don't know what time zone.
One that works.
One that the closest without going over?
Both players rocking the hat and headphone look. 3-0 start again there for John. Can you imagine if John wins this whole thing?
I don't want to talk about
And
it.
then you went 0-2 with him? Can you? I'm just throw that out there if you can't picture in your head. Got some MX outbreaks here for Muhammad.
Oh, maybe Christopher will win it.
I think so.
He's down by 3 right now, though.
It's all right. MX is a K9 sponsor brand. You're right there on the screen. See, perfect timing. I wonder if he won those K9 MX bags. I don't see them over here by his pile. Ooh, that guy in the background stealing.
Hey, he's probably taking it to the guy who made him to fix him. Does a guy know a guy?
I know a guy. Ooh, right away. The second it left his hand, he knew he was in trouble.
Yeah, he knew it.
Now we're doing some damage control. One on the board, one on the ground. Nice little teaser bag from John. He has no idea if it's going in. Did not look like he liked that release. It was a 10-7. John walks down the end with a smile on his face at least. Did John at least smile the whole time he played with you?
Oh, he was having a blast.
Okay, I was saying if he's smiling the entire time, no matter what's happening, he was upset with you, then that's just I just know you got to hang it up there. At that
No, he was laughing. He was having fun. Because you know me, I'm going to make fun of myself. He was getting a kick out of it.
2 bags off to the right for John. See if he could adjust with bumpers and backboards. Now the backboard and bumpers get bigger. Finish in with an 8 for John and a 6 for Chris.
He's looking like Muhammad Ali in his 80s right now.
That's not nice.
Well, he is. Not prime Ali right now.
Not prime.
That's some nasty stuff. You ever drink that?
It's very sweet.
Yeah.
Talking to himself as he walks down.
Yes.
Slick side, slick side.
Say it's okay to talk to yourself. It's not a problem with that at all. Now, you start answering yourself, you might want to worry about it. Mr. Inconsistent. Wasn't he the one that did the awkward knuckles here in center court, too? Mm-hmm. Put the knuckles out, and the other guy just kept going.
Kept going.
Should just be my Squirrelio name, Awkward Knuckles, because I'm not knuckling during the game.
Get in there. Stops just a little bit short on the right side. (20-13) over on court 13. Papa Hawk in the lead. 9-4 here, then over in the A bracket, 14-10. Jamison leading the way. We didn't go any game 2s yesterday in doubles, did we? It was all one and done.
No, there was one.
Oh, the blind draw, yeah, the Regan's match.
Yeah. And then after like the 4th round of game 2, she decided that, okay, I'm done with this.
Got to turn it up a little bit.
Turned it up. She went from like 60 degrees to like hell hath no fury.
Oh, no.
Side railed it. Come on there, Tony Hawk.
5 on 12. 16 to 4. Wow.
Well,
Nerves starting to kick in a little bit.
hope Madzilla's ready.
He's over there warming up with his son and Colt Kenner. You're going to have a warm-up partner can do a lot worse than Colt. I believe Madzilla finished 3rd place in doubles earlier today, so pretty cool moment with this kid.
It's always nice as a father getting to throw with your son.
Chris, a little half step out this time. Nicely done. Much better round there for Muhammad Ali.
Aging like Benjamin Button now during this game.
Papa Hawk going to finish off Mr. Idencorn's assistant, so he's going to take on Dane C now.
Loser's fine, Wayne.
Dane make his way over there, yep.
And we are going to get all the championship matches. Right?
Huh?
We are going to get all the championship matches.
Yeah, might as well, man. We're here. We're here. Be a good moment.
I mean, Ace still got 4 people in it, so.
I think the timing will actually work out pretty decent.
They got a picture of something going on over there.
Clogged hole? Not sure. Jackson Remick bags? I don't know. I heard what I heard, but I didn't hear it.
I heard the altitude's giving somebody a clogged hole in the room.
Wide open spaces.
Oh.
He's got it surrounded. 4-bag airmail drag to put him on 20. Boom!
Oh!
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Okay, Meatloaf.
4-bag airmail drag to put him on 20. Boom!
Oh!
2 out of
Broadcast court. Tell them no headphones and mic them up.
no headphones.
He can't. They didn't hear us.
Kind of reminds me of that guy from Fight Club. You know the bigger guy?
Oh, yeah.
Robert Paulson was his name.
I know who you're talking about. I don't. Wait. You a-hole. Wait a minute.
How did you not see that one coming?
Oh, I forgot he was in that movie. He looked like he ate too many meatloafs in that movie. Oh.
Needs a hug. So he's thinking about going up after this airmail. This is risky. The game is not on the line. He could still go in to give up a couple points. The drag here is just the wash. The drag in 1 is only for a point. I don't like the risk. He doesn't either. Gives up a couple, lives to fight another day.
At least around, anyway. I don't see what the big deal with headphones on center court is. You let them wear them on any other court.
I mean, I could see a couple things due to broadcast purposes, but I think some people think it gives them an unfair advantage.
On center court, other than another court?
I think anywhere. I don't know. I don't get it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna,
I just feel like it's another reason for people to complain.
if you're gonna tell somebody you can't have them on one court, then you need to take them away from all courts.
Says who?
Why is one court? How do you have an
You're just
advantage
a
on one court over the
commentator.
other?
You're just a commentator. You're not a rule maker. Dane up 2-0 over on court 13. But I'm with you. Jamison Cassidy will now take on Colt Kenner. They head over to court 2.
Well, Colt's been over there warming up, so we'll see how he's doing.
Chris looks like he's finally getting into a little rhythm here.
Every bracket is in the loser's final now.
Let's go. Chris wants to make sure his back on the right's gonna fall. Oh, if you're gonna miss, that's about as close as you can miss and stay alive as he knocks in John's bag first, but then does follow in right after. 20-8, the score stays.
I hope when he released the tension after watching John's bag fall that nothing extra was released. Uh-oh.
It's not out of play yet, but again, we're stuck with the same situation. Is it worth chasing after? I don't think the answer is no. He says, I missed it again. He did indeed. And like I said, Chris heating up 20-12 now.
Is John playing it safe right now?
Can never count Muhammad Ali out. I don't think so. We saw him struggle to close out against who was it, Hound Dog earlier. Dane, meanwhile, up 10-3 over Papa Hawk.
Does that make him focus now? Or
Papa Hawk rocking that K9 unit film crew t-shirt.
I've not seen that shirt before.
My cameraman. Thinks that's it. That is going to be it. John finishes it off. It took a while to get to the final 21st point, but John Edgerton has punched his ticket to the final. When we come back,
Championship.
Madzilla will take on John Edgerton for your B bracket finals.
TJ,
right?
Who's your mama? Championship.
Here we go. You see Ed right there in the background getting ready to hand out some money and some trophies. That means we're winding things down. This is the B bracket finals. Madzilla sitting in the king seat. John Edgerton will have to win 2 in a row to take this one down. Tier 2 singles. Winding down.
All right, so Colts up 6-3 on Jameson.
Oh, I forgot. My pick's still alive.
He is.
I still got a pick alive. $2 million to third place in B bracket. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. 24 red, baby. Side Rail City. Good clean up from Madzilla.
Dane's up 18-8 on Papa Hawk.
Sheesh. Looks like he's got his back against the wall, too. Turning around to look at the scoreboard. I think he's got to sneak in or else that one's over.
I'll take a 17th timeout and go look at it.
Why not? Can't take it on the road with you.
3-0 for Madzilla. That was a knuckle. Was that the end of the game over there?
I think that might have been it. He's got 2 bags on the ground. We'll see what happens.
And
A 3-0 start.
he out. He gone.
He gone.
Unofficially 27-8 score. Officially registered 21-0. Find out if they want to play there or here.
Papa Hawk finishing 3rd place in the C bracket. So now Nick Jr. and Dane C.
They're up on 13, but they get the call. They can wait for this to finish or play it out. Went ahead and put them up on 13.
Hey, for sure, brother. Good to see you again, man. I'll see you at Worlds. Hard push from John. Frees it up nicely.
And, oh, he held himself up. Oh.
Let's see if John can get sneaky here. There's a little possibility to get in there
Playing
clean.
skinny. Oh.
Rolled the whole unfortunate break. I believe 10-5. I don't think Madzilla had one on the ground. That's just an unfortunate break. He wasn't that far off.
I should have hit save replay when he came out of that, just so you could have seen John. Because you see how he got low with that push. When he missed it, he took it looked like an 8-foot lunge step coming out of his release.
He's a tall feller.
We should have did like a ridiculous stat track of how many times the people on our side on center court won and equated it to that chandelier.
Interesting.
Ooh, thought that was going to spin its way back in. I seen Ed let them know about their option for the center court championship. Not sure.
He got a piece of it. Doesn't look like they're starting, so I think they're probably going to come over here next.
Well, he told one of them, but I don't know. I think he was looking for the other half. I think he told Dane. So he's telling the other half there. Now, what if you have a...
He doesn't look very confident on wanting to come over here to court 1.
What if it's a split decision?
I mean,
does
I
the
don't
king
blame
seat
him.
get the
I
choice?
would say they'd have to have the choice, right? I mean,
I would think so.
you earn the king seat without coming to live feed court. You don't want to come over here. That's up to you. You know what I mean?
I don't want to go over there with 32 people watching me.
I mean, this is a lot of pressure. It is.
Yeah.
Plus, you never know. Your step out might get affected.
I have a feeling they're not coming here.
Side down kind of pushes into the pile.
Somebody...
He's talking to Dane now. Madzilla with a decision to make here on what he wants to do. John does have a final bag. He's stepping back. Now he's stepping to the line. Now he's stepping out. He's dancing all over. He's got slick side down, though. He's
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the
I don't even know
left,
what
to
he's
the
doing.
right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Now
Okay,
kick,
so he tried to
now
do
kick,
like a-
now kick, now kick. Now walk it down the court. Now.
Whenever you're done, let me know. He's trying to do like a reverse cut on the slick side. Kind of created a little bit of a wedge. They're waiting? All righty.
Their body language didn't say they were too sure about that.
Well, he decided he better have his wife be able to see him. So
Gotcha.
Ah.
C bracket championship will be up next. Nick Jr. trying to defend the king seat.
The wife always wins.
Good shooting, Papa Hawk. Good shooting, brother. All right, Jesse. Appreciate you, brother. Be safe, man. Yes, sir. Thank you. Jesse out.
so now we're down. We don't have a third today yet.
No, they're playing now. Yep. 10-9 score. Colt Kenner in the lead over there in A bracket.
Oh, nice get around back there.
Deep, sticky side push. We ended up wedging right in between them both.
Lock. He does. Nice.
It's not where he wanted it, but he's still in a good position to score. That's kind of the main thing you want to do.
Not bad. 10-6. He got 4, so you're right back in it, though.
UFC is live. All right, guys, we're going to end a live feed so we can go watch the fight. See you later. Thanks for tuning in.
We are now on a 2-round limit. If you're tied after 2 rounds, it's sudden death. First bag off the board.
No, they have to fight. They have to get in the center and fight. That's
All bags that don't go in the hole are dead for the rest of the game.
8-6, Madzilla. Hoping that John will make a mistake somewhere. He's been on this court, now 3 games in a row. Now he's got one to chase. Good little bully. John's in good position to tie this up here. And for 4,
Nice
he's going to
pick
get it.
up there.
Now can Mad do some damage control? We're looking at a lead change if he doesn't. Bag is away, gets it, we're
Yay.
tied.
So we tie it up. That was a good shot right there.
Back-to-back collects by both players, showing what they can do.
Robin is watching. Say congratulations, Dane. Oh, boy. We got over on
John's starting to heat up right now. He's finding the center of the board and creating difficult situations for Madzilla. Slick side down, too far to the left.
I thought he'd step out on that.
Decision time here. Do you want to leave him with an air mill or do you want to try and push through?
Looks like he's
all the
going
way out.
slick.
He does go slick. Tried to free up his bag. I like that shot. A little 2-for-1 in the wrong direction, but you bring your other bag closer. This is the situation he wanted, trying to collect for a 10-on-9. Misses to the side. Side rails. What a shot before that.
9-5. So he's trying to get 1 and ends up giving up 4. Not at all what he was hoping to get out of that round. It looked good. And then after all bags were thrown, it did not turn out at all the way he had wrote it up. You got Colt. He's up 17-15 on Jamison.
To 8, game number 1, 17-15.
Oh, hot shot.
Over there on court 2. What if all the finals go to game 2? Ending on the canine curse. Uh-oh.
That was another hot shot.
I might have jinxed John there.
Yeah, this is still game one, Wally.
Yeah, he's got a little trouble happening here. Get this moth out of my face. Is that a fuzzy?
6 on 4 there. He just gave up 2, I think, to Mad.
Tinkerbell flying around me or something. I don't know what that was. What? See next, since we got them waiting. They got the same choice if they want to wait or if they want to play. Okay. So yeah, C next, then A. All right, so it sounds like A wants to wait for the broadcast court as well. Madzilla able to get that one in there.
Nice replacement there. He can do the push through it next time, he's hoping.
Good collect. Trying to force John to get his own bag in, and he does. I keep thinking I got pockets, and my hands just go nowhere.
Keep thinking you're like stretching out or something for your back when you do it. I'm like, man, his back's really hurting him.
Oh, John took a second to think about going for the air mill, but then he's like, nah, a wash is a wash. I'll take my wash right meow.
Well, when your arms are already 3 foot long, it's only, 27-foot air mill. Just a finger roll at that point. You can just look. He is focused. John.
Good bag to start this round for Mad. Let's see how John wants to play it.
What is Mad's actual name? Did we look? Matthew.
Matthew. Slick side move in the pile. I expect a blocker. Ooh, too far to the side. Step out, full push coming. Watch that wingspan on that truss. Don't hit it. Perfect
And he
landing
left
spot. A double push replace from John Edgerton puts him in great position.
Oh.
If he could do it again,
Could be
we're
an
looking
8-point.
at 8. Oh, he'll take 6 though.
Yay.
Take a look at this again on that truss. Don't hit it. Perfect
And he
landing
left one.
spot.
I think even if he'd went sticky side, that same result was there.
Well, yeah, just because he hit that landing spot perfectly. But if you go sticky side, you might get a little bit of a hop, like a little kangaroo bounce out of it. I'm going to be curious if anybody changes their mind.
When this goes to game 2, yeah.
Jamison up 18-17 now over Colton.
We got 10 for John right now. Oh, he's thinking about, can he try and get it? Where did those bugs come from all
I'm
of a
telling
sudden?
you, I'm feeling like this is like a Wyoming mosquito or something. I can't tell.
At least they're better than the last ones.
Is it? Are they like? It's like a blonde mosquito or something. What? Is that what they are? I was like, my shoulder's itching out of nowhere. I feel like I just got bit.
Welcome to Wyoming. We don't have gas stations, but we got mosquitoes that'll tear you up.
Velociraptor over here. Mad.
Pterodactyl's gonna bite the crap out of you.
Did I say Velociraptor?
Yeah.
I meant pterodactyl. I was like, wait, this isn't done right.
Now we know what happened to the heads of the mountains.
Right? That push misses, but it did end up laying right instead of John's lane. And both players with symmetrical boards here.
We're gonna jam it up, go and slick it the middle. Nope.
Good job using that pile on the right to go.
Yeah. How?
I don't know if Mad can sneak in there without. He does not. He hops the hole, and that's it for game 1. We're
Round
going
2.
to game 2. John riding that hot streak. Can you imagine getting him in a blind draw partner and going, oh, can you imagine? That looked pretty solid.
Oh.
All right, so game 2 coming again. I'll be kind of curious to see if the A bracket or the C bracket want to play. Colt able to finish off Jameson, so 21-18.
Round 2.
Jameson finishing in
Fight.
3rd place. It is indeed round 2.
Human botfly. Watch your eye. John is only 5'9", but his shins lengthen when he's anxious.
No, I don't think that's what I was seeing. It was literally like, it was almost like Tinkerbell, like a small itty bitty blonde mosquito.
I'm pretty sure mine tried to pick me up.
So it wasn't a human botfly. That thing does look pretty nasty.
Luckily, I've brought my keg with me and held it down. Can't even tell these guys are on HGH.
I don't know what the step out is here. You get a different airmail. He's just getting a different angle for the airmail.
Or the
roll. He wanted to roll it. Okay. Now we know he's got a roll in his arsenal. Arsenal, I said. Arsenal. We'll check up Wyoming mosquito. See if that pulls up anything. Wyoming mosquitoes.
or human
Oh,
botfly.
yeah, that's definitely it. Yep.
Oh, it literally just put Wyoming mosquito in it.
Yep. Blonde.
It's
little,
a thing.
Blonde little son of a gun.
Hope we don't take any home with us.
That's illegal. Can't cross the borders.
Oh, I think I might have got it. If not, I slapped the shit out of myself for no reason.
Oh, wow. I just kept going.
And going.
And going.
And going. It's like they can smell that, hey, it's fresh blood. Let's go for them.
All right, now we'll see if John can step out and get this collect again. Try and get himself on the board and get started. Slick side down. He hits the pile and stops. No love.
So he's going to start this game the way he started last game. Just hanging out from behind. Just going to kind of drift from behind for a little bit and then slingshot up ahead.
Hope not. I don't care who wins as long as it's fast.
Apparently he thinks it's NASCAR.
That bag's out of play now for John unless Matt's able to bring it back for him. Like that little fist bump. He knew that was a big bag. However, this is the hard one. This is the one for points.
Oh.
I told you it was hard. You know, listen. Ends up being a 10-10 wash.
Prison cornhole.
He's going to think about that all the way down.
Jay, what exactly do they play for in prison cornhole? I feel like I should not have asked that on an open mic. But
I was going to say, you're asking Jay. That's the problem. Nah, Jay's been a legend today, man. We appreciate you keeping
yeah,
us entertained
very
in the
much.
chat. Definitely an entirely different vibe than last night. John beating himself up, not taking advantage of these bags that are out of play from Matt.
Just means you're coming up from behind.
Ooh. Little teaser now. Gave him a corner to look at. Stepping out. Pushed it in. Need a little bit more force.
Might have set himself up for a good push shot there. Oh, didn't get quite where he wanted.
I actually like that. It's going to make this push really difficult. Although John, we have seen it twice, has a great landing spot. This one did not happen though. +2 stays on the board. Almost
Is that just
folded Matt Zilla's bag over.
just sandwiched between the bags there? That Red Bull did nothing for me.
No wings? I hear some cash games going on over there. I want in. Sign me up.
Do I get to pick who I put my money on?
Better be me.
You go play the cash game and I'll back half of it.
Deal. He's like, come on, what do I got to do?
Ooh.
Now he's going to have to land in the perfect spot. He just needs, I think he just needs to abandon that front bag and just go for the airmail. Try and get a couple points out of this.
They dropped a little bit when that bag hit. Now, I don't think they're going to drop when another bag hits, but they're not packed in. They're super tight. I think you hit them.
He's going for the push.
And they're going.
Good landing spot.
8 on
Ends
6.
up getting 2. That's a good win.
Huh? You can't get to... oh, it's 8-8. I thought it was 8 on 6 for some reason.
I did as well. Hold on.
Oh, it's 8-8. I thought it was 8 on 6 for some reason.
I did as well. Hold on.
Good too, so.
Yeah, they agreed 8-6. They'll get the 2 points when they walk back down to the other side. Can't wait for someone to be like, he's got 0. Why is he throwing first?
I mean, that's the easier thing to do when you're playing a game. I will fix at the other end. We know what's going on. We're playing. Let us do our thing.
I would like to fix it right away. That's just one thing. And be like, all right, don't forget, don't forget, don't forget.
That's the whole
Taking
time
your
you're
mind out
throwing.
of it. Although both these players had no problem with it. Double 4-bagger there.
Social.
I'm out of social sauce.
Yeah, I'm done with the social sauce at this point because I potentially could get on the road tonight.
What was the question? What'd you say?
I said I'm done with the social sauce because I could potentially be getting on the road tonight.
Crazy, man.
Super crazy.
John looking at the board like, all right, how many you getting here? You hear Max over there to the side, fist pumping, cheering. 11-2.
I keep waiting for him to do something ridiculous on his way to the other end of the court, like do a front roll or something just completely ridiculous to refocus.
Cartwheel.
Yeah.
Good blocker to start out the round. It works right away on John. I'm kind of surprised no step out. If I was Matt, I'd like to leave that one right there.
You just opened up the part of the C's there for John to go right up the middle. John. Now he's going to step out. I think he heard you. A little late, though.
Bag on the right should go. I'm thinking about this airmail here. 11-2. Why not? Split his own cheeks. You ain't lying, Jay. Oh, my goodness. bumpers on the left side to sneak in for possibly 6.
I
Missed
was
it and helps him out.
I was going to ask you, do you consider not throwing there and just taking the
He
7
had-
on 4 and
He
so you
had
don't?
2 bags on the left side he could have kicked off of. He just went for, or he just missed and hit the wrong side. I like the risk. It was there. It was worth it. I like that strategy there for Mad. Just drop a bag mid. Something I would do.
That's throwing bag. That's throwing bag.
Gosh, you
Get out of the game of cornhole.
You ACO people.
No, I'm not saying that. I would never call that on somebody.
I had somebody call it on me once.
Seriously?
Yeah. She was dead serious. Punched her in the face. Moved on. I'm just kidding. I did not.
We had
There's a friendship.
I was in a blind draw one time, and my partner threw out a turn. And the guy that he was throwing against, he called it all out of turn. Well, I've been down to pick up the bag. With the opponent throwing opposite me, picks up the bag and goes to throws it back down there. Gentleman thing to do, give him the bag back. Oh, okay, here, take the bag back, let him throw it. Well, the opponent's partner was like, no, it's dead bag, they don't get it back.
It depends. What kind of tournament was it?
It's just a blind draw.
Okay.
And, well,
Technically, that's true.
well, yeah, but the guy was being a dick.
Whoa, language.
So we get down to the game, and it was like 19-17, and they were up. And then I forget what it was. It was like 10 on 7. Like, no, it was 9 on 7. He had one bag left. Whatever it was, he had one bag left. He just had to put it on the board. They won, or he didn't have to throw it, and they won, or whatever. They were going to win, or whatever. And his partner was still being whatever. He walks down to his partner, and he was like, "Oh yeah, take time out, rub it in." He goes, "No, I'm going to forfeit." He walks up and says, "Hey, we forfeit. I'm leaving." Just forfeited. Like, no, it's 9 on 7.
Time for some hydration. Make sure that you guys are always staying drunk as possible when throwing cornhole bags.
As they both drink water.
Straight vodka, homie.
Don't think that was the consistency of vodka.
Hey, man, that's my PSA. I'm going to stick to it, okay?
That's a drinking vodka.
Straight drinking homies.
Which one are sponsoring you? Which vodka company?
It's up for grabs.
Wheatley.
Step out again from Matt. He's doing a pretty good job of going in and out of the boards. Knows the game, knows the strategy very well. Gets it to go. Nicely done. Trying to get to 15 here. We're hoping that John makes a mistake. But John is picking up everything.
Jay said John's bag has a natural tilt, so a reverse cut isn't that easy for him to throw, and that's what he had needed.
It's a pretty even match. Both these guys are making the same mistakes. Both these guys are hitting the same good shots. So who's going to get there first? 10-10 wash again.
The big difference is, and not so much this game, but last game, it's bags off the board. That's what made the big difference last game, was who was going to make every bag count. And right now, they're both. It's
I
just,
was thinking to myself I could hold it to go to the little girls' room in between matches, but this is dragging out.
I know everybody's waiting on this one at this point.
Yeah.
You're going to have to just decide when you can't hold it no longer.
Pretty sure I got permanent damage from commentating. Another step out from Matt.
That's, I think, how I feel when it comes to traveling. From the time I was 18 to when I 36.
Nice little bully at the end from John to force the 2 points. Madzilla was like, nah, I'm not even going to go for it. Take your 2 points. Well deserved. 12-10.
I'm traveling when
Keepers
I stop.
up
When I
above a
stop
9.
for gas, you travel with me. When I stop for gas, you better use the bathroom, get your food, stretch your legs, do everything in the time it takes me to get gas, a drink, and use the bathroom. Because once I get back in, we gone.
Here we go.
It's a direct ratio between bags off the board and amount of vodka consumed. I can see that.
I think it's 1-to-1.
1 drink to 1 bag or 1 bottle to 1 bag?
1 gallon.
1 gallon. So your bottles hold a gallon?
Big airmail from John trying to take the lead. Slick side down, gets
Got
the
it.
collect. Another 12 on 10. Needle's only moving if you throw a 4-bagger here. Holy. I think we're entering round 56 right now.
And a half.
Here, see? A lot of rounds here, see?
Down to Baton Rouge. Ooh. Awkward hit there. Ooh, did not want to do that. What's he thinking here? Go down the middle, slick, bully that thing out of there.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard bully. Even if you do get the bully, he's got bumpers to push through that. I want to go for a sneak around here. Slick side down. He's got the tilt like Jay said, tilt in the wrong direction. Normal shot right here should get him 4. He's going slick side down. Ooh, without that slick side, that bag doesn't come
Goes
back.
4. Got it on 15.
Release, yell, come on, hit the shot, clap your hands. Textbook throw from Madzilla. Nick Jr. and Dane C will be our next match. That's for the C bracket finals. Colt and the Kid will be your A bracket finals after that.
Does that not sound like a Wyoming matchup? Colt and the Kid.
Colt and the Kid, yep. Good blocker to start the round.
Uh-oh.
And it's going to work. Again, this is the same situation. I kind of want to step out. Use his bag, go slick side, step out, leave that blocker in place. And again, no step out. And again, another side rail. Great sneak around from John. Oh, boy.
He does it again.
One. Currently 7 on 1 heading into the final 2 bags. Third try is a charm. This is in for 1 plus 1.
8 on 6. He's going to get 2. It ain't going nowhere. He gave it a triple look, hoping it was going somewhere. It wasn't going. Colt and the Kid sounds like a Disney Western. Yeah, it does. $15-12. 3 points is not an insurmountable lead for
It's too
somebody.
insurmountable.
Nope. Not when you got, here comes the bags off. Now he's got 4 bags off.
It's probably the most insurmountable number the whole day.
Six on 3, 2 bags left. Nine on 6. He's gonna tie it up at least. Oh, he's gonna take a 2-point lead, 17-15. So how insurmountable was that 3-point lead?
The most insurmountable I've ever seen.
He must have been looking at a mountain with the top.
Back is against the wall now, 17 to 15. Difference in strategies. Mad going with that first bag blocker, and John going with the first bag, just get in the hole.
There's the block again. John's getting that tilt going for him. 17-16.
It's getting interesting now. Both players starting to fire themselves
Here
up
we
every round.
go. Come on, chat. Let's get it. Who you think's going to get it?
Yeah, make sure you guys hit the share button. Get this in your favorite cornhole group. That way we can make this tournament bigger and better every single year. Wild West Shootout. This is the second one. Hit the thumbs up button as well. Don't forget to go and hit the subscribe button on whatever it takes on YouTube.
This ain't a tournament of just, you know, upper echelon players. You know, you come here, you play the rounders, and you get to play in a tournament with like-skilled players. No, which one of these two is going to win? We need a name, Brian.
Brian's a cheater.
You cheated.
Slickside
Quit
gives
looking
him
off your partner's paper,
Just
Brian.
a little piece begging for the airmail from Mad. If I am John, I'm probably just going to block here. I want to block that right lane. And I might be thinking about one of them airmails just to kind of even tap. I might even, like, I can't even, I would tell us straight. We just land right here. That's what I want to do. Even with the slick side push, that's kind of
Knock
the
theirs
same.
off, though.
It's kind of the same concept that I had,
He's going Team BG, so
just different side.
Brian's going with Madzilla. So he needs to go in or he gives up 3, right?
Yeah, but John's on 17. He's got to make sure he goes in.
Oh, John's still got a bag.
Oh, boy. This could be in for a 10 on 5. Slick side down. Bag is away. Wrong side. Wrong bag.
6 on 7? No,
Wrong
he's got one off.
point. 17 to 17. Whoa, 7-3. Is that right?
Yeah, because
John had one off early in the round?
though he had one off with.
I'm experiencing confusion there, but nobody
I
else
am.
is stopping them.
Yeah, I am too now.
20 to 17, then I'll go ahead and give him those 3 extra points. Apparently, he earned it. 20 to 17.
So Brian's
game
driving
on the line,
home from Michigan ACL States.
which he won in first place.
Did he?
No.
Oh,
Good push right into the pile.
see, I wanted to tell him congratulations. And
Tell him if you want. Good sneaker, man.
Jay thought it was 7-6. That's kind of what I was thinking too at first.
I mean, he typed in the score. Nobody stopped him. So I missed a bag off the board or something. I mean, if he doesn't win this game, he's going to come back and just be like, wait, was it really? And I just cost myself that? Like, I don't have the ability to rewind it. So, I don't know, man. I'm nervous. I feel like it was a 7 on 6. So,
I'm going back.
Dennis gonna tip his favorite commentator. Must have hit on the slot. Oh, you can go back on that?
I'm on YouTube watching. Now, because now I want to know, guys.
Good blocker right in the center there from John. I mean, it only matters if Madzilla wins, right?
Well, this shows 11-2.
Yeah, you're
11-6.
way off.
I'm going to
Well, I
quietly
mean,
watch
here
this.
it is with Mad sitting on 20. This is a situation where if he's not on 20, you probably go for an airmail. And now with that bag on the side, I might go for an airmail if I'm Mad. Wow. Rolled with a rocket.
Oh, I missed it.
He says, oh, I missed it, knocked in Med, and then knocks himself off. We're getting a timeout. We got some mathing to do. I'm going to let them count this time because last time I apparently messed up. 17-16 is the round you're looking for, by the way.
Where's 0?
You hear me?
Yeah, I'm just.
You're in the wrong round. Too far. This round.
Okay.
All right, so he's got his answer as far as what the math is. Burton needs a piece of paper to count to 7.
No, I'm writing down what each bag was.
Roll too far to the side. We got a chance to go in for a wash. Rodeo for 2. Bag is away. It's going to rim out. Madzilla's going to take that one down. John Edgerton, what a battle. Our C bracket championship belongs to Madzilla.
B.
B bracket championship belongs to Madzilla. I got to take a quick break, chat. Burton's going to take a look at this video. We're going to take a break. I'll see you guys back here in just a little bit for C singles finals up next.
back with you. We have Nick Jr. and Dane playing here for the Bracket C Championship. I did go back for Bracket B and look at the film, and we were correct in that misscoring. It was actually a 7-on-6 round that was for Matt. That would have made it a 17-17 score, and he scored it as a 7-3 round, which made it a 20-16 score. And then when you take into account the score in the final round, that would have put it as 20-17, and then they still would have played at least one more round and potentially still be playing. You hate to see a game finish like that, but it is part of Cornhole. You are responsible for your own score. As announcers, we can't stop the game. We can't offer up to let them look at the monitor to go back and see what the round was, if they want to go back and look at it, but we can't stop it. You know, they have to stop it. Somebody in the crowd bring it to their attention. They get an official to come over, you know, something to that effect. And, you know, the director come over and ask to take a look, use the resources available to them. But it was a good game, nevertheless. We are glad we got to watch it. It did go to 2 games, and we are happy about that. So we have Nick Jr. up 3-1. Again, this is Bracket C. Wally will be back with us shortly. He had to run to the little girl's room, as he said. He is actually walking back now. He just is waiting for them to finish throwing before he walks behind where they're throwing at. So that is Nick Jr. that's throwing there. He is the one in the king seat. He is throwing the AARs as Dane is throwing the Vipers. So we'll let him get here, get his mic on, unmuted, and then we will catch him up with what I just let you guys know.
What was the score? 7-3? 7-6.
It was a 7-6 round.
Oh, my.
For 1 point for Matt, which would have made it a 17-17 score. John put it in as a 7-3 round for Matt, which made it a 20-16 score. So
it'd be like that.
Then when you go in, take into account the last round, which was the final, instead of it finishing as 20-16, that would have actually made it 20-17.
Oh, man, that's a bummer. He's going to go back and look at that one, beat himself up.
Yeah, and like I told Ed, I go, we're not allowed to stop it. Players have to stop it. You know, somebody in the crowd can bring it to their attention for the players to stop it. They get the director. You can ask us to look at what we're.
I mean, he's the one that typed in the score, and I wasn't sure enough to stop the play.
Yeah, I don't think we're even allowed to as commentators. Aren't we supposed to be impartial?
It's not sanctioned. I mean, I'm not going to get
Well,
involved
yeah,
in
I mean. Hey, a director comes over and says, hey, can you bring that up so we can see?
Yeah, I'll help out if I can.
Absolutely. I'll pull it up right now for you. Do, you know, basically what we just did. But hey, it happens.
Tell you what I'm not going to do anymore. I'm not going to do hibachi during work days anymore. Holy. Gotta wait till we're done. Uh-oh. All right, so Nick Jr. in the king seat here. C bracket finals. Dane trying to force a game, too. We saw Dane earlier against Dan.
There's that for when they come up. Go ahead and get that set up for them. You take your mosquito right. What the fuck? We won't die.
Fucker ain't gonna die, dude.
We had to freaking smack
Just got me cussing over here, this mosquito.
back and forth.
That's like it's like a little shrimp.
It's almost as big as the shrimp you had at lunch. That thing was ridiculous. I smacked it, you smacked it, I smacked it, he just wasn't going to go down. neither player here. They're both a slow, methodical player when it comes to setting up and pitching. Oh, it's not going to hang on.
Dane's got one guy in the crowd trying to fire him up.
10-5. He just took a lead there, 7-3. See if these guys played each other. They did. They did for the king seat, where Nick won 21-8. Both of these guys had the highest PPRs in the C bracket.
What are we looking at here? 7.66 and a 7.25.
Yeah, and Dane actually had a higher DPR.
Just goes to show you. I mean, it's broke up pretty well. We broke it up off PPR. Was that coming into the bracket?
This is in the tournament play.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, not anybody really stands out. So what they did in the couple rounds of rounders looks to be holding true.
Let's see where it is. So not this one. So last time they played each other, Nick had an 8.43. Dane had a 7.5.
Good blocker by Nick to start the round. Back block by Dane. Nick Clausen, we saw his dad earlier. Gary Clausen. I think it's Gary Clausen, right? I always doubt myself after I say names. He's looking on over there, straight across from us. You can tell he's a OG to the game, been playing for a while. Everyone else has their head movement left, right. He just stares at the board they're throwing at. Every now and then you get a little peek. Got to save the neck muscles, you know.
Like just now when you look back, like, why haven't they threw yet? What's he doing?
Good airmail there for Dane. No emotion on his face, but picking up 4 points.
Yeah, you get those OG guys, no emotion on. He's just over there, just not going to get happy or sad. It's just a game. I've won some. I've lost a lot. Not going to throw my hat. Not going to punch the board. Not going to get mad. Throw my bags in the garbage can. It's not the first time I've lost. Damn sure won't be the last. It's okay to be competitive. It should be competitive. It's a competitive sport. Utah versus Colorado. Oh, is that what this is? Who's Utah? Who's Colorado?
Nine, 1-1. Nick with first toss. Ends up going in this time, no blocker. Got a taste of that Dane airmail and was like, nah, I'm good. See if you can get over that blocker, Dane. He does.
He does.
No problem. Dane is from Utah. Nick's probably from Colorado then.
Yeah.
Using my math skills there to deduct all the pieces of information I have from another. In for a 4-bagger and 4 points or hop the hole for 2. Now we are tied 13-9.
So is Dane a Utah State or University of Utah fan? Or could he be a BYU fan? They're in Utah.
Or does he just like wearing polos and not have an affiliation?
The polo wasn't why I was asking.
Just throw that out there.
Normal
Go sports.
people like sports. Wally, come do a high school basketball game with me on the air.
Nah. Basketball sucks.
Come do a high school football game.
Social! I'm disappearing, bro.
Do a football
In case you
game
haven't
with me.
paid attention.
From Cornhole. Do a football game with me.
Why?
I just want to hear you say, took the ball, he ran to the right, he got tackled. Go sports. He went to the left. He threw it on the ground.
I love sports. I don't know what you're talking about, homie.
See, even Connor says he agrees. Normal people definitely like sports.
That's why Connor left early, before the tournament's over.
He's probably at home watching UFC while we're sitting here.
That's a good point. More sports. I want to see that kick. It looked like that kick was gnarly.
He's watching men fight in their underwear
Bet.
for a belt.
Bet. Another airmail that just kind of plugged the pile. Really nothing else he could do here. Just go board, give up a couple, or do that and wash. Wow. I'm not going to lie. I didn't see how that bag on slick side could be hanging right over the hole and not fall in. So, all right, Nick saw something I didn't.
Where he was trying to just board it and it just lucked into that.
Had to get back for UFC. I actually had a box. We could be watching UFC right here, and I think about it. You got the other monitor over there in the case.
It's true. Underwear fighting championships must be pretty good, huh?
Heck yeah.
After your poor singles performance. Didn't you leave with money? No, sorry.
Dang.
I didn't mean to.
Salt in the wound right there.
Yeah. I'm an asshole.
Dane's turning over one slick side here, pushing into the pile. I think he's okay with that, though, as it kind of freed up the bag in front.
Wally's giving me a hard time about no nickname, and I guess my Marine Corps nickname fits me more than I realized it.
Airmail for 6? Question mark? Oh, never mind. Not even a question mark. He was going for it. Rippers are not drippers today. That was an aggressive shot from Nick. 10-6 round. Now we actually are tied 13-13.
That ripper was a gripper. It was not letting go. So are we gonna play 2? Is Dane gonna get be the first to race that for 8?
Oh man, don't put that on us.
I'm just asking.
Is this the round, or now you're watching on YouTube?
Yeah, I was doing it on YouTube. I don't even know if I unpaused it. Oh yeah, you have to go back like a few seconds. Way too far.
Yep. Can't do left-handed mousing. All right, so 10-7, 3 more points there for Dane to break the tie.
I'm trying to go back to see the round.
Yeah.
All right, so
Is that 2 bet? Yeah, so we dropped 2. Okay.
so right here is where it's.
Yeah, it's 3 on 2 right now.
Oh, Nick goes off the back.
We might be looking at game 2. Dane takes advantage at least on the next shot. Good bag for Dane. This one's got to be in. It is. Keeping him alive, one bag at a time.
So he's going to take this. He's going to shoot one of these off the back.
I can watch it and commentate at the same time.
So it's
19-13 right now is what it is. Game on the line. Dane keeping the pressure going. Sticky side down. Nice job cutting around it.
In it goes.
That ripper is like 90% already in the hole.
It's all the way in
and
now.
Nick gets it to go the rest of the way. Nicely done. 12-10 for a couple and gets the important first throw again.
So my only thought is he sees these three, he has three, and forgets he has one in the hole. And that's how he came up with the 7-on-3. He was so focused that game.
Teaser bag on the edge of the red zone. Wanting Dane to drive all the way through it. Instead, he's off
goes
the board.
off.
Whoa.
You're going to get a timeout by Nick now.
He got some mathing to do real quick.
Think he's wanting airmail?
I think
Slick
he just
side
wanted
push?
to double check. I don't think there's a win there for the airmail, so the risk
No.
isn't worth it. I actually don't even mind a sticky side push.
Yeah, I think sticky side push.
He's going slick side, so he's going to try and maximize. Not going to get it to fall on the board to give up a point. He'll take that all day. The only reason I like a sticky side push there is because you don't need to, you open up that lane, he's got a clear lane to take those 3 points back.
Right.
And if you block there, he might accidentally tap you in. You might try and trick him into shooting an airmail. You're used to the same release that you just had the previous 3 bags with the sticky side on your 4 fingers. Ripper and Gripper was my nickname in prison. Depends on if you were a top or a bottom, eh? Sneak around, no go. Look over to the crowd, says, nah, I'm not feeling it.
I can understand. Jay Gripson. Sounds right.
There's an airmail knocks
and a
in.
drag.
His own bag in front of the hole, nicely done. And now we need a push out of Nick Jr. We're going to game number 2. Not going to happen. In for the win.
Let's play 2.
He's going up for another one. It's going to stop on the back of the red zone. I think it's 8 on 7.
I do too now.
I'm not saying nothing, though. Let's take a look at that again as he goes short. Ooh, did I get the red zone? I think it's 8 on 7.
I do too now.
I'm not saying nothing, though.
I didn't have to. This is the only ones I've had to get used to.
And that bag off the side of the board creates an interesting situation now where Dane cannot afford to miss. Final bag here has to be in. It's off the back of the board. In for the win, on for 4. It's going to be tied 20-20. The pressure. You can hear Dane walking down the other end. Ooh, knows he just got away with one. Oh my goodness, we live to fight another point. Who's going to take it?
I bet those undergarments aren't white anymore.
Colton, the kid over there, anxious, ready to get on the court. Credit to Nick, though, keeping the pressure on Dane. Every time Dane made one, Nick made one.
He's over there.
Oh, my goodness. The first bag is on the ground for Dane.
I think Coach over there. Is he warming up with his opponent?
Yeah.
Is that who he's playing?
Yeah, it's basically in. There's a 9 on the board is all he needs to do. This is the important one. He's going to go in, finish off with a 4-bagger. Nothing Dane can do. The comeback stops a little bit short. And on a high note with
Kick
an
him in the
airmail.
knee.
Why don't
Kick him
you?
in the knee.
What a battle. I thought we were going to go to 2 games. Nick Jr. takes it down in 1. Congratulations to Nick Clausen Jr. Dane put up quite a fight. We got 1 match left, guys. We're going to take ourselves a break. When we come back, A bracket singles finals after this. let's get you guys back down to the finishing things out here for the second annual Wild West Shootout. The kid sitting in the king seat, Colt Kenner, trying to remain perfect for the entire weekend, taking down the Crew Cup, taking down the doubles, and looking to take down a bracket singles action. Zeros are on the scoreboard. I think they might be live and ready to go. These mosquitoes are just dive bombing me in the face right now. Chat, final match. Let me know who you guys are rooting for here. The kid or Colt. Breaking news, Colt and the kid forget they're competing and celebrate being up past their curfews. I don't know, how late do you go to school in Wyoming? They gotta be out of school by now, right? I think I saw one of them in there gambling on the slot machines a second ago. I mean, how much else can there be to do in Wyoming, right? It's got to be just throw cornhole bags and gamble. Final shot there from Colt is in. There's Burton, you see in the background, taking a break as I find another mosquito on my face, killing it. Kill that mosquito. Don't worry, he's not going to get us. That one got me on the cheek.
That's not the one we killed earlier?
No, that was a fresh one, straight off my cheek 2 seconds ago.
Breaking news, Colt and the kid forgot they're competing and celebrate being up past their curfews.
Hard push gets the bully as well. Little bar of soap.
So did they bring their score from over there
and
on the other side?
Rail. Good round for the kid.
I thought they would have started their game over there and then just finished it over here. Celebrate being up past their curfews.
Hard push gets the bully. 7-2. Thing got me good. Got that sweet nectar.
Why would you bite the mosquito to see what it had?
Says, let's go, kid. I assume cow tipping was a thing? Possibly.
It was when I was a kid.
Nothing going Colt's way. Meanwhile, the kid with another nice collect. Got to check his tender real quick. Puts it back down. That's a 2-point round. Colt
Is that a 10-2 kid? 10-2 round?
What is happening? 15-2?
Let's play two.
The grand finale is not so grand right now. I mean, they have been waiting quite a while.
I honestly don't remember who is the king seat here.
I already told you twice.
I wasn't here when you told me.
And another push through for the kid.
Cornhole normally puts whoever's king seat on top, so I'm going to say it's the kid.
Hagen, right?
Yeah.
Hagen is on fire right now. Every single push these last few rounds has been getting 17-2, including the bar of soap.
Whoa.
4 points away from taking down the title and getting us out of here.
Jay Gripson, calm down.
I called 9:30.
This is a family show.
Saved you, buddy. Here you go.
You can't say that. Jay's just. We still got kids up past their curfew.
Another big push.
We can't go to. It's not PG-13. Whatever the rated 17 or whatever. We can't go to that yet. That doesn't hit till 10 p.m.
It's about time for him to give up on that bag. He hit it twice. It did not move. 4-bagger for Hayden. 10, 12 on 10, 19-2.
All right, down and backs are done. Let's go.
After 20 bags have been thrown.
Austin Throw the damn towel. Don't you do it. Apollo said no. If he
Was
dies,
this round 6 then?
he dies. Oh, it's the DPR's 3. So yeah, it's got to be around.
This looks effortless right now. How long were they warming up? Holy opportunity.
He bleeds.
Nope.
Oh,
Social. Double 4-bagger to get that one in. Not exactly what he wanted to do, but does live to fight another round. PPRs go up a little bit. 10.71. Austin, what's going on, my dude? Is he still here? Austin's gone too.
no, he's gone.
Everybody left to go watch UFC. First bag off to the left. That's got to help Colt relax. Look at that thing, dude. That thing got me good.
Yeah, it did.
Sucking on me for a while.
Well, it's not about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward.
Did you really just Google a Rocky
I
quote?
couldn't remember it. He said throw the damn towel, made me think of it. It's like, man, I can't remember it now.
Went for the airmail. 9 on 8 gets another point.
You don't want to misquote Rocky.
Gold Plane looks a little frustrated. I don't know why. Not happy to be in the loser's bracket to begin with. Canine Curse was almost there in the C bracket. Gold saving that mojo for the roulette wheel. Slick side push through, nicely done there by Colt. A little bit of a bully. It's not completely out of play. That one is, however. What do I always say? That's why I get big leads, so you can give them back.
So you just grab 4 there?
Yeah.
Coach saving that mojo for the roulette table.
Someone said, give it up. Austin told him to quit.
Kid wants to play too.
Everybody's trying to talk John into putting all his winnings on one hand of roulette. He's not biting.
I mean, he got the. I mean, that's the most unlucky winnings you can get. How much did he get? Do we know?
Colt's down to his final shot. The kid is in. 1 bag left to go to finish off the 4-bagger and take down the title. The bag is in, and
there
that
it
is
is.
going to do it. Throwing over a 10. Hayden taking that one down. Colt Kenner with a good run and a strong weekend, finishing in 2nd place. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is going to do it for us. We're going to start some sit and goes. Burton's going to bring you all that live feed coverage.
Yeah, right after
all right.
Never.
All right. Well, no, that's going to do it for us, guys. Appreciate Ed and the Fremont County Cornhole crew having us out here. Again, thank you to BG307, Whisler, Burton Grimes. I appreciate you driving all the way out here. Make sure you guys are following whatever it takes over on YouTube. We got one more live feed coming from Virginia here in a couple
sir.
weeks. Make sure that you guys follow K9 Unit and whatever it takes to see that, all that action. These mosquitoes are hungry, guys. That means I got to get out of here. We are heading out. Thanks to the sponsors. We gone.